It's like the color of the background on my name.
Brighter than that, I guess. Never mind.
Yeah,
it's like the color of the waveform.
A few ticks brighter than that.
Somewhere in between.
Yeah, it's like somewhere between the color of the waveform and the color of the backdrop. Boy, the stream chat really didn't know what the hell we're talking about.
It's fine. It doesn't matter.
Contraptia. Oh, I should share with you if I am doing Contraptia. That would be a sensible thing to do.
You can, but I have the stream up as well. Hoi, Temmie.
R.
Huh. So, some of those... Oh, those are apples. Okay. At first, I thought they were potatoes.
I think it's just going to be
It's going to be fruit. Yes, it's definitely going to be fruit. I just was confused at first because at first I thought it was potatoes, and I was like, well, that's not fruit.
I'm really trying to figure out, like...
Yeah, that's
Photoshop
desktop,
in
maybe.
There? Like, what?
I'm thinking desktop, actually, but we'll see when we see other...
Yeah. So there's, like, fruit, truck...
Yeah, some sort of vehicle.
And desktop.
I could see Uncle, yeah. A lot of fruit.
Hello, Speclad. Hello, Van Whitman.
See, I'm thinking van or truck.
Yeah, it's like half the time it's a van and half the time it's a truck.
Maybe it's both.
This seems pretty vanny. Yeah, I mean, it could just be vehicle. I really love that. What model set is this?
The one on the bottom right is always the same.
It's just the same. That's why I use a random seat. Well, this is the truck.
Well, yes. I mean, fruit first, right?
Yeah, fruit is the obvious one, and we were right. It was just fruit.
I do think it's going to be desktop still. That they're having a business. Look at that beautiful kitchen inside the van.
It's like
or desk
it's
or
like
office or something.
Adapted a van into a sort of mini RV, except they're just
it's like
business meetings there.
You know those people that take containers and turn them into tiny houses.
Yeah.
It's one of those,
they've
but with
tiny
the van.
housed a van, but they have business meetings there instead of living there.
Yes.
It's got to be an ambiguous
still think it's
vehicle
be
term. I saw
van.
Tuk Tuk says in chat. It does seem
except the bottom right. It's the only one that's refusing to be a van.
A truck. Yeah.
Everything else is a
vehicle.
Van.
It might just be vehicle.
It could be. Yeah, it could be.
I'm gonna try vehicle. Yeah, it was just vehicle.
It was vehicle. Okay.
The top left really wants to design the world's shittiest website.
Yes, absolutely. So there's our uncle. He may still be an uncle.
I think he's a consultant. Or like
really? Okay, I would have never guessed that, but I could believe
salesman
that. Yeah. I still think desktop's going to be one of them, because a lot of them have
desktop computers and yeah, exactly. I think you're exactly wrong.
I think I'm exactly wrong too.
My thoughts changed mid-sentence there, but I think I styled it out. Tuk Tuks are van curious, says who's been chat.
Could Office be a?
Oh yeah. Office is a
maybe
contender.
Office even explains that one thing.
Okay,
maybe that wasn't Photoshop.
Can I get rid of the office without getting rid of the people? And it looks like I can. Like this word feels like the office word.
Yes, I agree.
And no word is the people word. The people are always there.
Van Whitman suggests just work, but it could be. I could believe that for sure, but
I'm going to try office and see how close it is. Not even close.
Not close at all.
By the way, I love the, like...
the phantom hand.
Apparition of a person over here.
Yes. And the person that's looking at the apparition isn't, like, scared or anything. They're just, like, quite pleased, actually.
Some of them look like a meeting, says Nettie. I'm going to try...
Go for consultant. I liked it.
Specific, I'm going to try consultant. That is the closest
that's not
we've
terribly off.
Accountant. Nah, it seems more like a creative type than an accountant. Maybe a designer.
Designer, yeah. Okay.
Not as close as consultant.
Maybe.
Agent, says Van Whitman. Well, no, because that was secret agents.
Not necessarily. We've seen agent without that before. Although I think usually you do at least see, like, the headset, if it's going to be that kind of agent.
Wonder if it's just computer. I guess there's no computer in here. Oh wait, I just took away the one that was going to be computer.
It could be. It could just be computer.
Not even
not
close
just
to close to close.
Liberal.
This is the future that liberals want. Which of these? Oh.
Try work. Just work. I mean, it was Van Whitman's suggestion.
I did? Maybe I didn't.
No, you did not.
Closer than Office.
Goes along with Office in not matching at all. What about just design? Because that top left is consistently just a design.
But it's only the top left, which makes me think it's just like off in its own stupid little world. Also, the top left, is High Dream, and you have to know about High Dream that it is like it's one of these that has a language model attached to the generative AI model, and so it's like hallucinating a sentence out of the
it's combining all 3 or 4 words into a
well, not only that, but it'll hallucinate anything else that it thinks might be sort of relevant, and so that's why it'll be something consistent but unrelated. Counselor, says Van Whitman in chat. I don't know.
I don't believe it.
It seems more like architect, except there's not enough architecture.
You haven't tried accountant yet. I mean, I would try it at least. Yeah, I agree that it looks more like a designer.
These are some very like
it's more along the consultant
loose
line.
Accountants.
What would be like a consultant? I mean, agent, but not really.
Basically we need somebody who's like has a similar relationship to somebody as an accountant.
What about
is much
editor?
More laid back. I guess that seems pretty unlikely. Oh.
Seems pretty unlikely.
Seems pretty unlikely, 100%.
We've seen editor do that kind of thing before, so painting could just
there might be art or something in there. Wow, this is
these look like design to me, but no, they're obviously not. So
there's got to be meeting. These are just people having meetings.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah. Nope. It's got to be the thing that it's not.
Rate my ride.
8 out of 10.
I want to try sand or grain.
Yeah. Oh, grain? I could believe that. I would have never guessed grain, but I could believe grain.
I'm going to try sand first. Sand is 40. Grain is 15.
Grain would normally have, like, rye and wheat and stuff. But it's going to be like...
Of course. Yeah.
It's going to be like... I mean, could it be desert? I mean, there's not a lot, but there have been a couple. Or beach. But again, beach you would expect more.
I'm going in a totally different direction. I'm trying to think like if there's a word between sand and dust
and gravel. Oh yeah, sand.
Because like in these, it sort of seems like so. This kind of looks like a desert, but weird. Let's try a different word.
Could it just be dirt?
I guess it could just be dirt. Seems unlikely, but
I
sand
don't think it's
close.
Unlikely. I think it's likely, actually.
Yeah, it's closer than sand.
Silt isn't going to be in the list, right?
I don't know. Turns out Bishop isn't in the list. I expected it to be in the list because of chess, but apparently not.
Yeah. That was why I didn't... spoilers. That was why I didn't select it, actually, because I just thought I haven't seen it before, so I'm going to assume it's not in the list.
Soil suggests speclat. I would think dirt would be closer if it was soil.
Yeah, soil would be like darker.
Soily, yeah.
Dust. What about dust?
I guess I didn't try dust. No.
Okay, never mind.
These people just like
are
getting their photos taken in the demo area of a furniture shop.
Yes, absolutely, yes. They're in the IKEA right now as we speak.
So like these people, I think that they are just like they are the models there to demonstrate what your home could look like if you bought IKEA furniture.
What about just like business or businessman?
1 second, I'm gonna Announce the stream. I guess, well, but like, look at how far work was.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's not going to be business. Can you...
I mean, we got to guess something, because at some point we got
What
to
about
start the
seat?
actual game. Oh, that's interesting. No.
What about not seat? What about table? Did we not do table?
Furniture is 24.
Okay. Mesa, or like, if table's on the left. It's not good. I would try Mesa just for fun.
I really doubt if Mesa's in the word list.
Me too.
Surface, says Nettie in chat. Could that have explained all the computers, but none of them were Microsoft Surface Pi.
Yeah, I don't think so, but it might as well try it. Did you try Desert yet?
It was Surface.
It was
How
Surface.
does Nettie do this?
Nettie,
I don't understand.
I don't understand either.
Like, in a trillion years, I never would have guessed that word.
Culture is going to be one of them.
Yeah.
It could be, yeah.
Or diversity.
yeah. One of the two, for sure.
No, not even...
No. Yeah, that means it's not going to be diversity.
Yeah, because diversity would have been closer to culture.
They all look like job promotions.
Which is why I just went for employee, which is not close.
What? Hide the other one, yeah.
Van Whitman, the AI are terrible at this game, though. I think this is like Ian.
Hotel.
Yeah, I'm slightly thrown off by this, is all. Like, what are these weirdos doing?
Yeah. Or like vacation.
Oh, wait, resort. Oh, okay.
Could be vacation.
Vacation.
Hotel? Just hotel?
Hotel is closer.
Motel?
Yeah, these look like motels.
I mean...
Lodge.
Hotel. Accommodation. Nettie's right. Yeah, we've definitely seen that before.
God damn it. Nettie, what? Can you, like, scoop out part of your brain, please? It's man, person, human being.
It could just be man. They are almost all men.
Other than like some of the side characters
like
here.
Yeah. It's going to be like Guy or something like that.
Guy would be close to man. Well, we're at -2. Adult.
It could even be like brother. Probably not brother.
It would be very funny if it had been uncle all along when I joked earlier.
Just human.
So, I gotta tell you.
I know. Usually, human does something else.
When you ask an AI for human, it will never draw a human because nobody would ever annotate an image with the word human if there's a human in it.
It's just so close to man, whatever it is.
Yeah,
Sun.
yeah.
No.
What is every possible male person?
Dude, no. I don't know.
I give it up. God.
What about plurals, huh?
That shouldn't be in there. I generally I generally have avoided plurals, except that there's certain words that like only come in plural, and I think I probably like as I was going through the word list, it didn't click to me that I was not doing that right. Yeah, men shouldn't be there. That shouldn't be in the word list.
Good. We actually had a reason to do today's to do this extra contraption today.
Yeah, found a bug. Maybe it was supposed to be short for meningitis, says Speculated in chat. Oh.
Where is Jitus?
Somehow I don't have the scene set up. The hell happened to my scenes? It's just like...
I don't know. What happened to your scenes?
Gone. So you keep the audience entertained while I reset up the scene.
Are we doing the old thing again today? The AI.
No. I just have regular avatar.
Regular avatar. That's too bad.
Regulation avatar.
Oh wait, they can't. The people can't see the person in the dress in the ad.
Oh, okay. Actually, that reminded me of why it's why I have this setup wrong. Because I need to use a different setup for the AI avatar, and so it comes there, and I forgot. So sorry, we're starting a little bit late while I reset up my screen like an idiot.
How dare you start a few minutes late? How dare you? Fine, your audience is just experiencing more fun. Speclad thought your AI avatar was too distracting, which is true, but I mean, to be fair, the game is so shit that
exactly that. Like when the game is being incredibly dull, then it's good to have the AI avatar. The problem is I need to find a way to switch quickly. It's difficult because like it consumes both of my GPUs, so it's not that easy to just like randomly swap out.
I would have never guessed in a million years.
Billion years, I would have never guessed Surface. Like, I don't understand how that was guessed at all. There was no hint. Like,
yeah. Accommodation, I get. We've had it before. That was accommodation.
Yeah.
Every time we have it, I struggle on it, but not because I don't think it looks like an accommodations, just because I never think of the word.
Yeah.
Nettie says a table is a sort of surface. I mean, he's not wrong. And I'm guessing some of those like Photoshop images and stuff like that were meant to be on a surface, but there was no way of knowing that.
Nearly there.
So I was going to say all weasel body parts except the hands, but given the shapes under the clothes, it's mostly human. It's only the feet, tail, and head that's weasel.
I'm talking about your actually. Oh wait! You're talking about the okay. I thought you were talking about my avatar,
not your avatar,
which I guess isn't even visible yet.
At first, I was going to say basically only human hands and everything else weasel, but that was only what's directly visible. Really, it's everything human except head, tail, and feet.
I'm sorry, I'm almost there. It's just a mathematical issue I'm experiencing, and I have to get the alignment correct.
I wonder what with ChatGPT's new image creation, what it would do if I asked it to create an artistic image of an anthropomorphic weasel experiencing funwee.
What is happening? Is my math wrong? What's going on? Everything else lines up. Okay, I'm giving up on math. I'm doing a little bit of manual alignment. Oh, just wow, the preview window was like incorrect. The hell? If the preview window is going to be incorrect, that's really unhelpful.
Yeah. In parentheses, I put after funwee, I put ennui while attempting to have fun.
Okay, after only infinity billion years, I have it set up correctly again. Or correctly enough for government work, but not under the current government.
Not exactly. I mean, only if you have DEI is it a problem.
I did, so because the box for the face is 4x3, but the actual face rig is 16x9, I can actually escape the box, but I don't particularly mind that. In fact, I would say I find it modestly amusing.
I think it's an artistic choice.
I didn't, set up the last important part of actually getting the game to look right. My whiskers do regularly reach outside the box. You're just going to have to deal with that. You're just going to have to tolerate my imprecision. There we go.
Well, they put him in a bumper car.
They put him in a bumper car.
The artistic photorealistic image of an anthropomorphic weasel experiencing funwee. They put him in a bumper car, but gave him the saddest little expression.
I think a bumper car is the kind of situation where one might experience funwee.
I agree. When did you get so many hearts and rupees, asks Nettie. I think we're about to find out.
Off-stream grinding. So, I did do a lot of off-screen grinding for getting the rupees and such. I think
you mean Grindle grinding.
Grindle grinding. So that's how I got the emeralds, the gemeralds. And for the Grindle grinding, I just wandered around down here and killed things. This game, I actually think this game. Let's look at me dealing with this thing. Here's the thing: they attack so slow that the strategy of just like run away and occasionally turn around is almost perfect as long as you just don't make a mistake. And so. Yeah, essentially any enemy you just kill without taking any damage.
Unless you can literally not hit them like the bosses.
So is Funwee supposed to be like laughing through the existential dread, says Himstrav in chat. Yeah, that's an aspect of Funwee. It's so ennui doesn't have to be existential, but it should be. Just Grindle grinding, Van Whitman. That's all. Just Grindle grinding. I'm now level 5 with 7,096 experience. I didn't grab my notebook. Boy, I'm well prepared. Looks like a Skyrim demastered pirate cartridge released in Taiwan, says Jared in chat. This is the legitimate Japanese release. I mean, translated into English. That part is fan edit, but otherwise, a legitimate Japanese cart. So, I think, I've just written things down, and I think I need to be a little bit more clear about who needs what, because it's, confusing. How many baby velociraptors had to die for those hearts, asked Nettie. Honestly, the baby velociraptors aren't worth very much, but I sure killed a lot of them because they were just in my way. This is just some guy who fights the Myrmidons. Who needs a notebook when you've got Jimmy's notebook, says Unsingable in chat. God, you're so right. I've gotten... Yeah, really, it's my notes. That's just, like, so ridiculous.
Yeah. I mean, it's meant to take place of you actually having to write stuff down, so... The huge A. Easy A.
Right, okay. We gotta go get 5 Nawat swords. Easy A.
What does that mean? Is the A supposed to be Avatar saying
I assume A is Avatar and easy is like a
how
suggestion of how difficult the actual task is, yeah. Should have been that reporter guy. He's the walking notebook, says Van Whitman in chat. Yeah. we just took Jimmy's notebook because he was not useful in any capacity except being a notebook. Now, there is one, like, terrible error that has been made, which is I am over here at the Pendejo, and to even, like, get back is, like, there's no teleporter.
Don't you just take a teleport? Oh.
Yeah, the Pendejo don't have a teleporter. They're the only losers
they are
who have a teleporter.
So.
How dare you? That's rude.
It is rude.
And it definitely isn't something I started. I guess I probably don't want to get killed by this saber-toothed jaguar. Okay, those I hate. They're just going to ignore this. If you think I'm quite confident of where I'm going, then you're stupid. I know that somewhere there's a bridge, because I've gotten that way before. What happened in the Pendejo stays in the Pendejo, says Jared in chat. That's what they say.
I can't argue with that.
I don't want to deal with you, Myrmidon. Go away. Like, I can easily kill the Myrmidons. It's just not worth my time. Oh my god. Leave me alone, Myrmidons. There it is. Found it.
A bridge over troubled waters.
A bridge over Bridgie Bridgerton.
A Bridgie Mitch Brigface. Why?
One hit. Oh, yeah. Hey, which town is this? Remind me. Okay, this is the Yularu. I don't think I ever asked the Yularu chief what he wants. You know, for a game called The Savage Empire, there seems to be a lack of empires, suspect that in chat. Well, we are trying to unite the tribes. We're making the empire. The empire part comes from the interloping white man.
Which, yeah, that follows.
Why did you go with the SNES version? Asked Jared in chat. I always try to go with the I'd say the worst possible version. I always try to go with a version that is interesting and often terrible.
Well, and also this was our second choice.
Yes, yeah. I wanted a Japanese one because Ultima's big in Japan, but it was a very stupid mistake to try to play the actual Japanese one with live translation. Oh yeah, you're the one who wants the swords. Well, then I certainly have done that conversation. Okay, we're gonna go get some Nawat swords. Some Nawat swords. How to deal with enemies? Don't. Just don't. Tried to play the Japanese version. What was that like? Yeah, it was bad, Speclad. It was bad. I mean, it was amusing, but it was bad. Sword makers, sell me a sword. You're not gonna talk to me, or I was too close. Blessings of the spirits.
I mean, you wouldn't talk to somebody that was literally right up in your face.
I I mean, I probably would to say, like, whoa, back off.
You'd say back off.
I am approximately 100% sure that the sword maker is somewhere west of the Great Pyramid, but somehow I always manage to fail to find the Great Pyramid. You would think that that would be a pretty obvious and noticeable thing, but no, I still haven't found it. Oh, Great Pyramid. Hey, guards. Good job. You're guarding good. You lost me, but other than that, we go out on a limb and say the enormous saber-toothed black bear-like creature has to be an absolute murder on the property values recently, says Jared in chat. I think it's the disuniting of the tribe that's really brought the property values down. Can you take on the guards now? Asks Specklat. I could take on the guards before.
Take on guards.
I mean, this is just me murdering basically innocent people, but he did give me chocolate, so...
Take guards on.
Like, I am a superhero now. No one can challenge me, except for the giant dinosaurs.
By superhero, you mean undefeatable, not actually a good...
Oh, yeah. I guess superhero does sometimes imply moral goodness. Why do the guards want to take on you, asks Van Whitman? Because I'm the avid... No, they hate white people, as probably they should. I mean, found the pyramid.
They have the right idea.
It's, they ought to hate white people. It's afternoon. Sword maker, sell me 5 swords. That's going to be difficult when you only have 3. The Great Pyramid is just for telling time, asks Nettie. I imagine that some future quest will have another reason for it, but it is at least just for telling time. Yep, 5 swords. Oops, let me just unequip that for no reason. Oops, let me just equip that wrong for no reason. There we go. Get the hell out of the guards. Are you winning, son? It's Jared in chat. I mean, I two shots from my whip and they just die. Please have more. Well, shit.
Gonna have to get 2 more somewhere.
Does he specifically want the swords or just any old weapon? Obviously, the fact that this person doesn't sell 5 is intentional.
Yes.
Let's see exactly what the notebook says. Would have thought some guessed that buying 5 swords wouldn't be so easy, says a single in chat. No! Oh, yeah, I've just... you reminded me that I was listening to the stream last time, and Mallow was incredibly loud, so I'm just gonna do a little bit of correction. Oh, yeah. I've got
loud noises.
Like, not only are you not... were you not sort of below normal volume, you were above, you were boosted. I must have had somebody at some point on stream who was quiet.
Van Whitman just suggests you mute me.
That's probably the right solution. 5, yeah, swords. Okay. Well, I can probably get the other 3 by killing guards. That seems pretty good.
Don't you have 3 already?
Sorry, the other 2 by killing guards.
Weasel can't add.
I can't do even like that. Even that mental arithmetic is well beyond me. But Mallow on pay to talk. Suspect that in chat. Good, perfect. How annoying. I doubt if the guards will drop obsidian swords, but there's got to be a reason why they're all guarding this one place. So I'm thinking, kill them, enter building, kill anybody I find, take swords. Profit. Well, yeah. Why do you think I'm killing the swords? It's not to do anybody a favor. Oh, you respawned instantly? Yeah, you bastards.
Don't walk that far away. You walked too far. And in the end, it didn't even matter. Speculad suggests maybe he'll make more swords for you after a good night's sleep.
That's possible, if only I knew how to sleep.
Yep.
That's a kniff, not a sword.
Did he specifically ask for obsidian swords?
He asked for Nahwat swords, fair enough. And that's the swords that the Nahwats. Do you appreciate my newly terrible pronunciation?
Speculad asks, why aren't you using a sword? Presumably because the whip goes farther.
Yeah, the range of the whip. Since you can, like, stun lock them, having the range is really valuable. I know how to sleep, says Unsinkable in chat. Oh, corn is like an ingredient or something. It's just trying to heal myself. Oh, wow, you guys respawn fast, huh?
Yeah, as soon as, well, it's not time, it's
yeah,
just
it's just screen, yeah. It's probably the RAM. IRL and in the game, says Unsinkable sleeping. Can you teach me how to sleep in real life? Ooh, wait, why is... I thought flax stacked. It does not.
Does not stack.
You have to plug in the Super Famicom keyboard and press H to Speculad in chat.
I think you just press 9.
Van Whitman finds it odd that the guards try to kill you, but the people sell you weapons. No, it's actually like established why in the lore. So they've had a recent change of king, and the new king is a kind of piece of shit. We suspect that he's white, which explains it. And so like the people are good and kind of welcoming, but the guards are under the control of the tyrannical dictator.
It's really just an allegory for modern USA.
Yeah, I was going to say, I've never heard of such a situation, so... Oh, hello. She has a shop just west of... But I need 5.
I mean, I bet you do just go back later.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back now, hoping that I've, walked around enough that it's already okay. I truly, I can never find the Great Pyramid when I want to. It's a frickin' pyramid! It's the same situation that a lot of other Ultima have had, where it's like, you're just too zoomed in.
Yeah. It's a Sonic problem.
This seems like the Royal Palace or something, because it's huge and there are a lot of guards.
It's pretty big. Maybe you can go kill the baddie here.
Levers sitting around, and hey there, am I freeing you from prison or something? Were you in here for a good reason?
No, I bet they're in here for...
nor of the other tribes of the Valley of Eodon. But you're certainly no friend of Huitlapachtli or Zipactriotl.
Eodon sounds just like Rohan name.
What do you want?
Well, Eodon is the land, so... I am Waxtepak. I remember that name, but I no longer remember the context. He was the shaman that was, now I remember.
I was deposed by the spirit mage Zipactriotl when my king Mokhtapotl was banished. We are the Nahuatl. A tribe called the Barab live far to the southwest.
Who are you? We're the Nahuatl. Unrelatedly, this other tribe is over there.
Far to the southwest are the Mesa, while to the southeast the Drukari live near volcanoes. People are called the Nahuatl. Once we dwelled far away. Mighty beings brought us, to the valley of Eodon to be their servants in the hidden city. Our ancestors rebelled and slew their masters, then built Tittycuddle.
We're getting a little bit of the backstory of what they're all doing in this other alternative universe.
Moctopotl is the true king of the Nahuatl. Even if he is exiled, he's still the king.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Protects which even the king does not have the strength to defeat, and now he lies in exile. All tribes of Eodon were brought here by mighty beings, the Q.
This is Tittycuddle. It was the only town built of stone, and is proof that the Nahuatl are a greater race than all others. Yay, racism! It's okay because brown people are placing themselves above other brown people. So it's only.
Wait, they're all called the Q.
What?
I just know that the one character as Q.
So Q don't have names. It's just Q. Yeah. the Q. They all call each other Q. It's assumed that, within their higher understanding, they all know who each other are and can tell. But to us stinky humans, they're all just Q.
He is the new king of the Nahuatl. He deposed the old king, Moctopotl. He is cruel and horrid.
Drukari is a primitive tribe. Travel south. Recent king. No weapon could penetrate his shield. No weapon could penetrate it. Hidden city. Legend has it, the mighty being which brought the Nahuatl to Eodon had a hidden city near the land of the Mesas. They brought us here to be their servants. Then the Nahuatl rebelled and left the city. Left without servants, the mighty beings decided to abandon it. They left it, they closed it, but they left a key behind. Hello, Biscuit. You've made it before midstream break. Do you want to go to this city? Yeah, sure, probably. To find the city, you must go to the land of the Mesas, southwest of Tittycuddle, beyond a narrow pass. There you'll find 3 mesas. Yes, I know. One is very small, one is larger with the Barab village atop it. The last is very large. Go to the top of the largest mesa. Where is my pen?
¿Dónde está mi
hidden
I don't know.
Village atop largest mesa?
There on the promontory
of the north, on the north end, you'll find the remnant of the beings who built the city. Okay. Remnants on north end. It's a device, a sculpture. In that device, you must place a giant gem which will reveal the city's location, or so says the legend. Place giant gemerald. How does she know all this? Asked Van Whitman of this male character.
This is a male character? I also thought this was a female character.
I guess I don't know, but I'm clearly reading this differently than y'all.
I guess I just thought earrings female, but that could just be a bad interpretation.
I think that's shaman earrings.
Shaman earrings, yes.
There's more. The legend says...
wants to make sure that you actually wrote Gemerald.
I didn't. I wrote Gem. I'm sorry.
The legend says it's Pride Month. Mallow says bit in chat, so it's a drag queen. The legend says that a strange golden man guards the entrance to the city. I was certain it was a legend until one day a captured warrior had such a head in their possession. If the gold man is real, perhaps so is the city. You speak of the head of the golden statue of a man? I believe it was a Barab tribesman who found it. It was in my possession for many years until the came. I showed it to her servant, a man named Fritz. Oh, no. Oh!
Yeah,
oh!
found Fritz.
Okay, because Fritz had, like, Fritz's boss, who obviously had a German name, took the name as and so it's it's just modern, the magic shield is just good old-fashioned German engineering.
Yeah.
Zippy is Fritz's boss. Zippy must have it now. Maybe it's in the palace treasury. Okay. Magic gold head with Zippy. I am writing down Zippy. Zippy the pinhead aspect lad? No, the pinhead is just in his possession. Yes, Fritz, a strange and difficult name. Zippy drove him away in a fit of madness. The giant gem was once in the treasury of the Nahuatl, but it was stolen by the Urali. Okay. Gem with Urals. Should you ever find the gem, keep it. I have no more use for it. Great. I should really relock this. I'm trying to cover my tracks, you know.
Yes.
Wait, are you?
You're in stealth mode.
You're not an enemy.
Invincible?
You're not fighting me. I'm attempting to whip you, but you don't care about me. You look like you care.
Can you maybe talk to these people?
Well,
I'm gonna.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk to these people. These seem like the important people. Yeah. What the? You're no native. You're from Earth. So am I. Yes. Tell me, do you know how to get back? To leave this place? So he's just radioactive.
Well, isn't he Zippy?
Yes, he's Zippy.
Okay.
No. Then you are useless to me. Useless! What do you want? I'm Dr. Johann Spector. The natives call me Zippy for some fucking reason. Johann Spector. Maybe because your name only exists to be the name of a comic book supervillain.
Yes, exactly.
I used to be an archaeologist, but I will now be the savior of Earth, the bringer of peace and paradise. Ah, good. You're only mostly insane.
I mean,
there are many tribes here. The Nahuatl are the most civilized of them. The rest are savages.
Yep.
You want to hear my plan to bring paradise to Earth? Yeah, sure. Not long ago, in Germany, I came into possession of some curious stones. They were just licorice. They were black like onyx, emitting a strange and powerful energy. I knew that if I could command the power of the stones, I could become the most powerful being on Earth. Or the Avatar. This is how it worked out for me. When I experimented with the stones, trying to tap that power, I was transported here. Yeah, all they can do is actually put you in stupid places. He's describing Cole, says Nettie in chat. And that's why the Germans are superior to the Nahuatl. It was simple. It was a simple matter to cow these primitives with my scientific knowledge, to get rid of the old king and replace him with one more to my liking. Oh, wait, no, because you're the king. What? One more to your liking being you.
Not the king.
Well, no, because he said that the natives call him Zippy.
So he is the king.
Right. Yeah, well, he is Zippy, but is Zippy the king, definitely?
Oh, I think so. Yeah, definitely,
Okay.
yeah. By using the equipment I've been using to tap the stone's energies, I was able to find more sources of the energy. One was in the Myrmidon caves. Okay. Stone energy in Myrmidon caves. They're rather hostile. I couldn't get that one, but I found another, greater source in the underground city of the... Right, okay, which is the native original city of the...
Right.
The...
Lizard people or
Lizard
something?
people, yeah, thank you. Other... Formerly... in... underground lizard city.
Oh. Unsingable says he's the new shaman. He deposed the old shaman.
Yes. Okay, yes. Okay, yes, you're right. I was...
Sounds familiar.
Yeah. He became an evil avatar, a Ratafa, suspect Latin chat.
Yes.
It's this one.
Sorry,
which...
Huitlacoche is the new chief.
Yes. It's this one which powers the glow around me, my impenetrable force field. Now that the power is fully in my command, I can implement my plan to bring paradise to Earth. I'm going to repair and reactivate all the automatons in the underground. What? So the lizard people were, like, dwarves?
They were like Atlanteans or something. This is going to be one of those, like...
Yeah.
New Age bullshit.
Yeah. How does he eat or go to the bathroom through that force field? Asked Nettie in chat. I think you'll have to, speaking of Atlantis, you'll have to refer to, I think, the second episode of Stargate Atlantis to answer that question. With their aid, I'll retrieve the giant stone, the power source, which is in the Myrmidon caves. With that in my possession, I should be able to control the Myrmidons. And that will bring peace to everywhere. I'll transport the entire underground city to Washington, D.C.
Didn't you come from Germany? Do you think you're going to become the president of the United States? What's going on?
My plan is to unleash robots on Washington, D.C. With my invincible army, I'll conquer the world. I'm not even 100% convinced that Washington, D.C. is the right place to start. Like, I get it, but... Like, you don't want to start where you're going to experience the most fierce opposition. I'll organize the world's population like the Myrmidons. Everyone in his place doing the job I assign him. Communist! Under my leadership, the world will revert to the peacefulness and industry it is capable of. No more war. Where everyone is happy, freedom becomes... Where everyone is happy, freedom becomes unnecessary. Wish I could do a German accent to really drive this home.
Yes,
Would they really oppose
exactly.
him in D.C., Aspect Lad? Well, he is an illegal immigrant.
If he came in 2025, they wouldn't oppose him.
Well,
given
then
what he's saying.
Look. So even though he is German, look at his skin color.
Oh, I see. But that they'll allow it. They'll allow exceptions whenever the person is good for them.
Tell me about the Myrmidons. They're a race of ant-like creatures mutated to incredible size and intelligence. They don't show any signs of any intelligence by the power of the black stone in their possession. Oh, interesting. So the licorice is what's giving them their power. If the Valley's tribes united, they might even be able to destroy the Myrmidons. Fortunately for my plans, they're too busy fighting each other. Do you mean the old king or the new king? The new king. The new king is Huitlacoche, an idiot, easily led. The people hate him.
Huitlacoche. Why can't I think of the word now?
You're thinking of corn smut.
Yes, I am thinking of corn smut.
If not for my force field, they'd rise up and kill him. Would you like to speak to him? Not really, but sure. Thinks it over. Remember my position. Perhaps if you begged me. Tell me about your glow. The glow surrounding me is a type of force field. I draw the energy from the mystic generators in the underground city of the Kotal. I've given it to the king, Wheatlapakti. While we glow, we are invulnerable to harm. The old king was Moktaportal. He wasn't willing to turn over to me, so I exiled him. Simultaneously, I also captured the old shaman and became the new one. I'm the shaman of these people, the witch doctor. I had to imprison the old shaman because he wouldn't cooperate. Tell me about this here generator. The mystic generator in the underground city of the Harlech supply me with... So it's still there? Once I figure out how, I can use that energy to travel back and conquer Earth. So I guess the generator is still there. So, like, the two goals are to get everybody to unite to deal with the one piece of licorice and go to the underground city and turn off the generator to deal with them and the other piece of licorice. Ultimate villains are nice. They tell you their weaknesses and all. Well, Van Whitman, I'm a white guy, so he trusts
telling you
me.
Everything.
No, I think genuinely, like, even within the storyline, he trusts me because I'm white.
Yeah.
Like, he
because
just...
you're... Yes, exactly.
Don't you dare even think about trying to rescue him. Oh, end of conversation. Okay. How dare you speak to me without permission from Skylar's dog? Goodbye. Huh, how dare I play with my British time?
He's using the word pleb, and he is a native, right? So he was taught that word by...
Yep. Stay back! Do you mean me harm?
Zippy.
I'm gonna say no because I haven't saved. Oh, very well. I am bored. Let's talk. Okay, goodbye. Very well. Leave me. She languidly waves her hand in dismissal. Are you the one who's not actually an enemy? Nope. Ribs. More ribbons. Oh. Thanks for that. Well, I found the gold head. That was super difficult to find.
Yep. Just steal the head. Why not?
Absolutely. It's mine now. Screw these guys.
Yeah. No, that wasn't sarcasm. That was just like... They're not gonna... I was about to say if they're not gonna guard it, but that's actually not true.
I killed the guards. I did a murder. That's why it's not guarded.
Yes.
Nobody can hurt me while I have this force field unless they go to the basement and dial 13425 on the force field control panel, says Speglat in chat. Table.
I think you mean surface.
Surface. The avatar of virtue stealing? Say it ain't so, says Ben Whitman in chat. These things happen. Barton, I never checked your chest. I guess they just sort of leave food in here for you, huh?
Is that a golden head-shaped bulge in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Okay, I'll close you back in there. I just wanted to check whether you had anything valuable. Good thing I anticipated them immediately attacking me. Well, I think I need to deliver... I think I need to save. I think I need to deliver the swords and then check for more swords. But maybe I'll check whether...
Yeah. That might work, yeah. Zippy is very fortunate that he has an infinite supply of manpower for his army of guards.
Thanks to the incredible power of system limitations. So long as I'm being chased by enemies towards the place where I can buy more swords anyway. I'm trampling your crops, hope you don't mind. Huh? No restocking, as Van Whitman? I'm currently gonna say what's probably happening is that there's 3 swords that exist in the world, and if I deliver these 3 swords, then hopefully the remaining 2 will be since delivering them really means deleting them from the world.
Yes. I think that's a good working hypothesis.
It's like obviously nonsense, but it's the kind of thing that could go into a less preferred port of a game.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's this village, but I guess maybe I'll actually check that rather than just walking right through. It's this village.
And that's why you check.
You think he'll accept partial delivery, though, Aspect Lad? I mean, it is the nearest village, so I may as well check. Look of anger suffuses his face. You have not brought enough Nahuatl swords. Can't you count, or did you think you were going to trick me? Do not insult Apatan, for I am no fool. Avatar, bring me 5 swords as you promised. If you do, we will not join your union.
Okay.
Can't I just, leave these 3 with you? I am carrying, I'm one guy because this version of the game doesn't have, party, and I'm carrying 3 swords with me. Can't you just hold on to them?
Nettie suggests it's going to take one hell of a charisma check to convince the guy that 3 swords are 5.
There are 4 lights! I don't even remember if that's the correct count.
I don't think so, but I don't remember either. I feel like it was 3, but I also could be wrong.
Yeah, I guess you need to learn how to sleep, says Ben Whitman in chat. No. So if I actually do have to sleep, then the most likely place would be that first village.
Yeah, that would make some sense, I guess.
And I'm not even confident if I've revisited that village at all.
I mean, shouldn't you talk to the main guy in that village again? Oh, we were going to do that under the assumption that maybe he was going to level you up, but then we found out that we didn't need to.
Yes, yeah. So yes, I definitely should, because he will have the quest, if nothing else. I brought a jaguar into your village, is that okay? You have a problem with that?
Saber-toothed jaguar.
Saber-toothed jaguar. Fast forward button on your Super Nintendo is an alternative to sleeping, says Daddy in chat. I'm not convinced of that. Gotta use the sleep spell on yourself, says Pecklad. Oh. These guys always hunt in pairs.
There's a Star Wars quote in there. The something hunt in packs or something like that.
But these don't hunt in packs, they hunt in pairs. They're just a couple.
Yeah. They're a married couple.
They're a mated pair.
How dare you suggest they can't get married?
I think you are vastly overestimating the sophistication of the, boy, this joke would go off better if I remembered what species they were.
Just call them dinosaurs.
Welcome back, Avatar. May the spirits protect you, Avatar. I meant to talk to you, but instead I looked in this pot. Do you need something? Oh, you're the shaman in training. Okay.
He's YOLO.
He's YOLO. Aren't you?
Yes,
I guess
this is the main guy.
No. He's just the guy that we started by talking to.
Yes. Sorry, that's what I meant. Okay, yeah, that's what I meant.
I need to talk to the actual chief because
Fair enough.
he will tell me the quest. Hopefully.
For glory.
3 EOLO. Suspect that in chat. Struth. You just won't talk to me, huh? There's so many tables that I cannot communicate with you.
Tables, yeah.
You can't talk to the man because it's full of tables. Is there even a sleep? Is there even a sleep in this version of the game? Asks Van Whitman in chat. Unsingle name insists that there is. Oh, you have a leather shield and some clothes. Am I naked? I think I have like body armor, but a leather shield is presumably better than the bark shield that I have.
And you can get infinite gemeralds, so.
And I can get infinite gemeralds, so. What? There we go. I could not remember the button. And I will
you just need to press 9 on your numpad.
Just litter by disposing of my previous shield in this jug here.
Why aren't you pressing 9 on your numpad?
Why have you come back even though you have not rescued Ayla? What do you want? Do you speak of uniting all the valley's tribes? Avatar, are you mad? I don't know why I've given this guy the drum maker's voice.
Why not?
The tribes in this valley are like making war on one another. It is the way they have lived before memory, though it was done once before by Oloro of no tribe. When mighty lizards grew too many in number, Oloro went chief to chief. I know. Some of the must. Okay, well that makes sense. Such a fine. So, yeah, I guess I should have expected that was the that was the price. So that means that I need to find the Urals before I do this. Before I do the Union. The Avatar just wants to show off his chest hairs. He doesn't want armor, says Van Remen in chat. I mean, it sure looks like it from this image. Although, well, actually, he wants to show off his chest. There is not a single hair to be found. I suspect, and I suspected this before, based on what this shows us, that the Urals must be in that eastern area there, which is like the one place we can't get to.
Well, I would say there's 2 other areas that it's really not pointing at. The northernmost area.
The northernmost area is going to be the biggest mesa where
the big mesa, yeah. And then the westernmost area with all those like canals.
So that area is where you show up when you go into a teleporter. Like the teleporter hub is like north of the Barab.
That's right. That is the teleporter hub.
And so
then I could believe east. Yes.
Yeah, I agree with you on the logic, but we've already seen the one near here, and I suspect that the one near here is the. Although wait, the Barab.
Unsingable says you were told how to find the Urali. Did you write it down?
If I was told, I should have written it down. I thought it was just like... Okay, Topuru knows the location of the Urali. Topuru... Do I remember who Topuru is? Well, I know who remembers who Topuru is. Looking for Urali. Yeah, there we go. Bill Minister. Yeah, I've got nothing on them apparently. So tell me about Topuru then, you particularly uselessly designed notebook. Nope. Great. Nope. Maybe there are caves leading through the Urals, says Daddy in chat.
Nettie wasn't making a statement about this game. He was just making a statement about...
No, I get it.
reality.
Oh, okay. Tapuru is the former shaman. He's on the northern island. Wait. Isn't he the one... Like, we already found him, and I can find him again pretty easily. Did I not know to ask him about the Urali? Instead of walking with Jimmy, you just carry his notes, says Van Woodman in chat. Yep, he has been replaced by a notebook. And I'll tell you what, the notebook is a better Jimmy than Jimmy ever was. Yes. I believe that there is...
Hey! Listen!
Okay, there is no teleporter to that initial town, which is not too surprising. I'm just going to move on to the next town. I'm just going to get killed on the way. Pretty sure you did talk to Japura about Urali's location, says in single chat. Yeah, and what I wrote down is just much further east. And west of the town, I think up here, is the teleporter. Yep, there it is. You think you threaten me, you tiny little nothings? You threaten me a little bit. Okay, you threaten me a lot, actually.
Mainly because they're dodging and weaving pretty efficiently.
It's gonna eat some meat. Dinosaur meat.
Boy, the scorpion really knows how to strafe.
Yeah. Okay, nope, not dealing with you jackasses. Bye! So, like, this is... Like, don't look at the hand, look at the skull. Yeah, this is this. Need a reminder as unsinkable? I mean, given that it's something I already know and just maybe I didn't write down the right thing, sure.
I mean, I assume you've already tried just wandering east.
No, I haven't.
Well, then maybe it
does seem like the most rational thing to do. Yes, northeast of Hacha's second most cave. Oh. That's right. I definitely wrote that down, but now I don't know where I wrote that down. There it is. There's where I wrote it down. Oh, okay. I did. The problem is, like, it's just handwritten notes. I can't search it. So I'm actually going to go to the Nawat. Okay, so northeast of cliffs with caves. Second cave from the north is the tunnel to the Urali. Maybe I'll try to live before doing that. Oh.
Living is over.
I just stole your drum. My drum now, I guess. Man, my inventory is very full, but I don't know what to throw away.
Corn.
There is corn everywhere. Like, there's a lot of corn.
Yes, there's corn and flax everywhere, to be fair.
I actually agree. I can't drop here. Food?
But you can drop here.
Yep. I remember the buttons. So there is a cave to the Urals, says Nettie in chat. Who knew? They call it the Northeast Passage. Can you not eat the corn? Asks Nettie in chat. Corn isn't food. Don't be ridiculous.
You're crazy. Why would you think corn is food?
Just grab this sulfur, okay. Just going house to house hoping to find food, and instead I find sulfur. You look like you'll talk to me.
Food.
Yeah. Can you watch the corn?
Don't get distracted.
Expect that in chat. Well, you can only find it already sort of picked, so okay, I'm not gonna go back and eat beans over and over again. They're too slow. Well, I mean, there's a fish in here, and it's right on the floor, right where you want fish to be. Wait, is this actually... Am I just collecting fish? No. Is it healing me? Oh, yeah, it's healing whole heart. I'm an idiot.
This reminds me of the NES game Turtles, where you just keep entering and leaving a room to eat parts of pizzas to heal.
There's a way to make the corn edible. You always hasn't found the villager that teaches the crafting formula, says Unthinkable in chat. I can't decide whether you're joking or not, because I'm hoping there's not crafting in this game.
I mean, so far, Unsingable Name hasn't been being sarcastic and has been giving truthful information, so maybe nishtimalization is a thing. There's a tar pit. Why don't you go get stuck in a tar pit?
Now, you said something about not getting distracted, but I forgot because I got distracted, so...
I don't remember saying that.
Oh my god, another? Ow. Dang it, I just want to investigate this tar pit! Let me just eat your cougar meat. You know there's crafting. Rapkin taught you how to make a grenade. Oh fuck, you're right. Huh. Thought I'd be able to, like, get into it and die or something, but no.
Maybe this is where you find the bone to beat the drum.
Oh. I mean, I found ribs, but there's a lot of bones around here. I just assumed that these were just going to give me
a plate mail up to the
ribs.
northeast. See that?
Yeah,
Sure.
Just, like, sitting around. That's just clothes. I think ribs might be the only bones.
It does seem that way.
In which case, I have what's necessary to beat the drum. The only reason I don't beat the drum is because it's to unite the tribes. So far, I found 0 caves from the north. 1, 2.
1, 2.
Second?
From the north, though. No, you need to go further north. There's going to be some in the side of the cliff.
But I don't think that this game would have, like, the ability to put them in the side of the cliff with the graphics.
But at the same time, how are you going to... What does the second one from the north mean?
1,
if it's not in the side
2.
of the cliff?
Because, like,
the north?
But this cliff is mostly going north-south. It just has a little bit of a jut here.
Okay, but you haven't explored further north to see if there's more.
But this is 2 caves, and we want the second cave.
But there could be 8, and the second cave would be the second of 8. It didn't say the second of 2.
Why not check out every cave? Caves are known to have cool stuff, says Nettie in chat.
Hey, look, there's another one.
Why would you tell me to go northeast and then tell me it's the second from the north? This sociopath.
That's a big looking cave.
That's a big looking cave.
Bet that's the one.
Probably. Are these caves end? Okay, the cliffs seem to be ending. I don't know if I can deal with you. I've never tried to deal with you. Yeah, the cliffs are over.
Yes, yes.
Oh, great. Kill one, there's another. But the north would be south of it, says Van Whitman in chat. Yeah, exactly. Well, that means this is the first, not the second.
Yeah, is there another one southeast of this one? No. No, there isn't. Okay, so
well,
the second
yeah,
one
but
is
like
gonna be
along
this
the
next one, then.
yeah.
So when I said maybe there's 8 and it's the second of 8, I wasn't far off.
Well, yeah, but like that one's big and this one's little, and surely that means something, but
true,
probably
but
not.
I bet it's just.
Oh, there's saltpeter in this cave.
I bet it's just to throw you off.
New music. Ow.
Walking on spikes, walking on stalagmites.
Famous cave creatures, the saber-toothed jaguars, known to live in caves. Boy, I love the combination of ground that'll kill me and animals that'll kill me. Great.
You backed yourself into a corner.
Luckily, the jaguars are very terrible at everything. I do like the music in this game.
It does have that Jurassic. Hey, it was the right cave. It does have that Jurassic Park SNES vibe.
It was a cave that has a way out. We have not yet confirmed whether it was the right cave.
I mean, I think it's the right cave.
I agree.
The reason I think they did the big cave and then the other one is because if you don't have that information, you're just going to assume it's the big one. Because these games are all about information. And there's a boss.
Pardon me, sir. Just gonna go save right here.
Yeah, there was a separate escape down to the southeast.
Yeah, the game's weird like that. A more useful direction would have been east of Yolar. So I don't mind that unsingable, because, like, you know, real people don't give such convenient directions, so... Yeah, this is another one of those, like, you can't even hit this dinosaur. Kill me! Kill me!
What? Okay.
Kill me? Hello? There it is! He was having a real hard time killing me.
Go south? No. Back onto that. Okay.
I'm hoping to distract him, get him to, like, walk over here and then just walk around him.
I just don't think you I doubt this is the... Well, maybe it is.
There is a path on the other side of this jerk.
Is there? Okay. I guess there is, yeah. Fair enough.
Pardon me, sir. Good job defending. Good being a boss. Hello!
And here's the town.
Oh, they don't like me.
And they are not happy people.
Well, they're not happy people now. Ha ha!
They're dead people now.
Okay.
No.
I'll just start by attempting to whip you. That's how I open conversations, just whip people. You're too small for the dino to stomp on, suspect lad. That makes sense. I just stop talking to the baskets. Let me talk to the people. You're white.
She is pretty white, yes.
I guess she's from the Urals is the answer
Yeah.
to that question.
do you want? To ask one of the Urali name is foolishness. Why should I give you power over me? Ah, it's one of those. Okay. I am one of the Urali. That is enough. I hunt and fish and gather plants to eat. I harvest our lovely swamp, as do all Urali. Yay. We are the Urali, mighty in war, defended and fed by our mother, the swamp, which is bountiful to the Urali, dangerous to all others. I just don't think that any tribe of humans can get all of their bounty from a swamp. Again, I feel like the protagonists are drawn by a different artist to everyone else in the games, it seems to in chat. We Urali know all the trails and paths through the swamp, which you will never find. Darden is our chief. Oh, I get to know Darden's name, though. First, I must know, are you a friend of Darden the Huge? No. Not sure why, but I believe you. So, I said no. I said no. What? So, you want me not to be a friend of Darden? Go west until you reach the swamp. Turn south from there. Okay. Urali path through swamp. West to swamp. Turn south. Hold close to the water. Just gonna undo that double click there. Follow the swamp as it curves and twists. Follow swamp until you are moving north again.
Instructions in the handbook of Ultima 6.
Oh god, that one that was like their path that they did in the underworld. Yeah. There's gonna be like a very short direct path too. Soon you'll come upon a guarded cave opening. You'll find guarded cave. This path will lead you secretly past that?
Yeah, because it's guarded. You don't want to deal with
I guess,
that.
yeah. Only at the cave mouth should you confront guards. Fine. Darden is there. Also, there should be a girl there named who Darden captured. Gee! People on map, brown. People in portrait, whiten up. This game is odd, says Man Woman in chat. So, I think all of the villagers have the same, just like, generic in-universe sprite, and then they have individual sprites for when you actually talk to them. Every time I tune in, it's a conversation, says Bit in chat. That's an Ultima game! The old chief died childless, so his sister's son Darden became chief not long ago. Ah, so they're Muslims. Wait, how would this go? They are, Shia, not Sunni. There we go. It was supposed to be the other guy. Urali looks at you suspiciously. If you wanted him to be chief. But ever since Darden imprisoned Fab Oz, the Urali are in Darden's power. Since Darden became chief, it is fighting, always fighting. Darden tells Urali to raid into the lands of other tribes, else Darden will set the mighty lizard upon Darden's own warriors. It's bad. Here is all the Urali could ever want. The Urali never want to leave, even to fight other tribes. Now we must raid, we must kill, we must take prisoners. Tell me about this Fab Oz character. The Great Fab Oz, the Great Fabazini is a spirit.
The Great Wizard of Fab Oz.
The Great Wizard of Fab Oz is a spirit of the Valley of Eodon. Yes. His are the virtues of courage and strength as the animals possess them. Humans are animals. It's the great Fabaz who commands the mighty lizards which guards the pathway to the Urali village. Oh, great job commanding him he's doing too. However, Darden stole the statue of the great Fabaz. Okay.
It commands the mighty lizard, which guards the Urali village. So
that's why the lizard is crazy right now.
Yeah. Statue commands... What I was really thinking is, like, are there similarly statues that control the other?
Or does that one statue control all of them? Even?
Or does that one statue control all of them, even? Dodden told the Urali that Dodden would make the mighty lizard destroy the Urali if Dodden were not made chieftain, so he made him chief. Dodden used his big writing lizard to make the statue deep into the to take the statue deep into the cave where light could not reach. It's a solar powered statue. Many warriors have brought light to Fabaz, but our torches and fires are not enough. If only you had light magic. You look as strong as a warrior, but strange, like a spirit made flesh. You white.
Yep.
Perhaps you could rescue the great Fabaz, would you? Nah. Yes, I will tell you how. In the center of our village is the Circle of Fires. There we talked to the Great Fabaz. Dodden took the Great Fabaz from that place and into a deep cave at the northern end of the swamp. Now we can't reach him. Until the Great Fabaz is returned to his rightful place, the Urali are prisoners. Without our spirit, we are less than true Urali. If you would free the Great Fabaz, go far back into that cave in the north of the swamplands and move the Great Fabaz back onto his Circle of Fire. I assume because, like, my path leads until the swamp goes north, we're talking about the same thing.
Yes, I think so.
Imagine if the Great Fabaz is Lord British. In chat.
I will also point out that when you questioned when she asked if you knew Darden and you said no, or if you were friends of Darden and you said no, you questioned why she then gave you the information.
Yeah, it turns out she doesn't
now you
like
understand.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Ayala, princess of the Kuraks, Darden coveted her. Don't covet your neighbor's princess. So he captured and imprisoned her. She is kept in a cave in the south of the swamp. Oh, a cave in the south of the swamp?
So it's a different cave.
It's a different cave.
The Great Fabulous Oz.
In cave in north of swamp. You need to know about the path through to get there safely, you already told me. I don't know many of the tribes outside our swamp nearby. Are the Yolaru to the north, who are very fierce warriors. Beyond them to the west are the Kurak, the Yolaru, and the Model, Disqualifiki. May the spirit protect you.
She quickly went from, like, being very cold to you to being very... warm to you.
Small Fabaz. That's a small, just a little Fabaz. So they do still have...
A small Fabulous Oz.
A small Fabulous Oz. They do still have Fabazi, but just not the big Fabaz.
It's like the Daibutsu in Japan, the Great Buddha.
Just go ahead and throw this garbage away. Hello? There we go. Interesting. Clay as well as unglazed pots. Clay is a distinct, separate item undealt with. Still carrying around these damned swords. Wait, did I take off my bark armor? Oh no, these are the things I'm wearing. You have any food? Do you have any food, you jackasses? Fill the clay pot with clay, suggests back that in chat. Huh. Can such things be?
Clayception.
So this is what the male Urali look like.
Male pattern baldness.
they look like male pattern baldness. I mean, I can't disagree.
Which is to say they look like me.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Nah, you're way far beyond male pattern baldness. Just reached its logical conclusion. Hello.
That's where the great and fabulous Oz goes.
I'm your great Fabaz now! Hi. Sort of right in my face, huh? Got any food?
Well, I would say you were right in her face. And
Fair
yes
enough.
is the answer to the question of whether they have food.
Oh, she had iron bamboo that I don't really need. Mallow's completed the male pattern and started female one. Suggest chat.
Presumably, you can just leave this house, come back in, and eat more food. And
now,
quickly heal the rest of the way.
The existence of cornflower.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oop. Well, looks like I'm not looking in that pot. Okay, well, we gotta.
Aren't you gonna go back in and heal the rest of the way?
Oh, yeah, that's true. And they did have plenty of food. In this pot. Basket. Pot basket. Basket full of pot. Thank you, I just ate 2 whole turkeys. I'm feeling totally not sick.
I mean, that is an infinite font of turkeys. So.
An infinite font of fully cooked turkeys sitting in a basket ready to eat. Basket turkeys. Dang it, the first time I killed your guards, I got 3 chocolate out of them. No such luck this time.
Basket turkey just sounds like a racist term that you would use for somebody. But I don't know what nationality that would be for.
Now I have to go west to the swamps. Is the suggestion that all this crap is the swamps?
I think so.
And then I'm supposed to turn south at some point. Yeah,
you can go see that staircase down there. Oh, but there's nothing.
Useful staircase. I mean, I just followed the path to get here, so I'm...
Yeah. She did say to go west until you found the swamp and then go south immediately. So that would have been before the dinosaur, presumably.
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so actually I went too far there. I passed entirely over the swamp instead of traversing the swamp.
Exactly.
Pardon me, sir. Pardon me, sir. It's a real challenge, those dinosaurs.
I don't remember the rest of the instructions, so...
west to swamp, turn south, hold close to water, follow the swamp until I find myself moving north, and there will be a guarded cave there. And then, the path follows past the cave or something? I didn't quite understand that part. Oh, hi.
So you are absolutely hating life right now because you're following the right wall.
Yep. And also, it, Stop it. You suck. But you did give me 5 gemeralds. It's a good thing that the, Is this the guarded cave? Because it turned north.
I would think so, yes.
Your instructions suck and are bad. Right, but the path continues...
I thought that was perfectly...
Well, it's reasonable. Just that I was expecting... Basically, I wasn't expecting to go a peninsula. I was expecting to go around the swamp.
What? So, the path continues, but you're supposed to go into the cave, I guess, to find Darden?
Well, yeah. So, there's, multiple quests that I'm on. Well, that's a Darden is what that is.
I don't think that's a Darden, because I think you're supposed to talk to Darden, I'm guessing. Unless... Oh, but they did say he's a giant.
Yeah,
right.
It's Darden the Huge.
Yeah. So you just killed Darden. Okay, that's fine.
Or maybe I killed Darden. It at least is making the you're doing damage. There we go. Hey, killed your chief.
Dropped a single... Oh. Now you just get to talk to everybody.
They're frozen in suspense. What do we do now?
I think these are the prisoners.
Oh, it's the Avatar, mighty slayer of Darden the Huge. Boy, that was such a, that battle was really,
it was very anticlimactic.
Very climactic. Very climatic. It was about the climate. of the tribe, like the cultural climate of the tribe. Mighty Slayer of Darden the Huge, you're a friend of the Urali. Among the
That
Urali
felt like a huge turning point in the game that was just basically do this really quick fight.
Yep. True names are not so freely given. You may call me friend. Oh, even after I killed Darden the Huge, you still won't give me your name, you fuckface. God damn it. Oh, God, I'll do a Raleigh. Okay, we had a good conversation. Great. I love how they're just frozen. They don't even they're just like, well, Darden had our soul, so
they're prisoners. Maybe they're tied to the ground or something.
White guy whips giant brown dude to death. This game is something, says Ben Whitman.
Yeah, Ben Whitman's not wrong.
You're not wrong. They won't tell you their own name, but they'll gladly tell you Darden, says Speclat in chat. I mean, they weren't exactly fans of Darden.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think I missed anything. I think that was literally it. And I'm also...
I mean, you didn't talk to everybody, but...
they're clearly just like, oh, hello. Oh, wait, you're...
This is her. Yeah.
I am a daughter of Honor, chief of the Kuraks. I'm princess of the Kurak tribe. There are many tribes. Tristana is the sister. Not truly. Her parents died, so my father raised her. But she is cold as the snake, and she is greedy. Whatever Ayala has, Tristia must take away. Huh. I wonder if that's going to matter.
Absolutely.
Sis of Ayala. The Auralia. Their chief is Wamup. He was also their shaman. How dare he?
Bye, employee.
Darden thought he could simply buy my love with a giant gemerald. Oh, I want that. I would like that giant gemerald, please. But I did keep the gem. It's nice. Give it to me. I'm not even going to ask this shit. Give me the damn gem. Darden gave me it.
Suggests their chief is Winamp.
Chief Winamp. Bad memories. I'll give it to you. Thanks. I don't want to see it anymore. And then now Tribes must unite against the Myrmidon. Ayala and her friend Sorry have discussed this much, but the chiefs won't listen. The Avatar could command respect of the chiefs and unite the tribes. Please, would you try? I don't even have the yes-no option. Tell me if Sorry. Warrior woman of the Yolaru and my friend. Okay. Sorry. Warrior woman of Yolaru. Maybe Tristy is the queen from the glowy guy. Oh!
The Nefertiti girl.
Yeah. The one who was like, are you here to harm me?
Yes. And then she was like, well, entertain me instead.
Okay. Sorry is the daughter of the chief of... Gee, I sure wish that I had checked who I was asking about there. Union, that's what I did. Wait, aren't you Yolaru? No. Okay, yeah. You're okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
She's not Yolaru.
Yeah. No. Yeah. She's Kurak, but the Kurak and Yolaru are like the only two tribes who get along at all. Are you a person? Boy, it was nice of you to not give the one important person who was actually like absolutely critical I talked to a unique sprite. I'll bet she also doesn't leave this place now that she's free. Yeah. I'm going to talk to the chief and he'll be like, thank you for freeing my daughter. Exactly. She's chosen to live in a cave in exile for no goddamn reason. Enemies nearby.
no longer guards against you. Because...
Yep. I'm a friend now. I just want to act like I literally want to check if she's still here. It'll be extremely funny. Oh, she's gone.
She's gone?
Like, unless she just went to a different place or something. Nope, she's gone. I guess she went home. Okay. You can't save. There are friends nearby, says Speculated Chat. Oh, yes, thank you, Van Whitman. Maybe Sorry can help me get more obsidian swords. Okay, so we have the Gemerald. We also want the other thingy. Here's the Gemerald. Giant gem.
Yeah, you're still looking for the great...
The statue that commands the jerk face.
The great, fabulous Oz.
Yes.
Which is in a cave to the north, I believe they said.
Yes, to the north of the swamp. Yeah. I'm just really curious because they said that, like, then you follow the path after that. So, like, where am I going? What's...
Snakes. It had to be snakes.
Why did it have to be so? It goes nowhere. You continue following the path, and you then continue following the path, and there you'll find a dead end. That's exciting.
Small pond.
Yay. Ow. Enemies do still hurt a lot. It's just that I don't get hit much. Okay, I guess I need to go to the north of the swamp.
Yes. I assume instead of turning left when you first hit the swamp... Oh. Is this... What is this? This isn't the village.
I think this is the village. Like, we didn't actually go very far from the village. It was just a stupid path. Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Well, there you go. There's your other two swords.
It's too bad that my inventory is full. Okay, looks like it's time to really properly prioritize what garbage sits around in my inventory.
Did you think that you'd be in inventory management the game?
Yes, is the answer, the honest answer to that question.
I guess the question is which of these items is easiest to get again if you need to?
Yeah. Is that a rifle WTFS bit in chat? Yeah. We built it out of bamboo.
Hardened bamboo rifle.
The modern camera
Definitely
is from the modern
right?
camera. It's from the land of modern camera bit. Can you accidentally softlock by throwing the wrong item? Asked Van Whitman. Boy, howdy, are we going to find the answer to that question? Probably drop a few of those obsidian swords, suspect that in chat. Okay, save. This is important. Oh, don't want to one at a time drop those, that's annoying. Well, it let me drop the notebook, so apparently that's not important. There's no more room on the ground, guys.
You've made a giant pile.
Oop. The bait is important. What do you mean I can't drop here?
You can't drop on this spot.
Yeah, I've chosen an undroppable location. I keep doing that. It'll even let me drop the brain? Are you serious?
Fine, don't worry about it.
What isn't important? The golden head isn't important?
Boy, given all that, like, what is important is very confusing.
What matters and what doesn't? Because I literally have no clue. That's important. The rifle is not important. I mean, I guess I could make another one.
Do the litter bug. Do the litter bug.
Incredible. Y'all have any food? I got, like, attacked by a jerk or something. Can't believe you're going into this village to litter, as bit in chat. I don't know whether it's
saying that song.
I don't know whether it's better to, like, if you're going to litter, if you're committed to littering, is it better to do it out in the middle of nowhere and screw up nature, or in a village? Because, like, in a village, it's more of an obstruction to human activity, but also it might get cleaned.
You're giving somebody a job.
I'm helping to maintain low wage employment by littering. The corner gas literally made that joke in an episode.
This isn't the house with the easy access turkey.
Oh, I forgot that was this village, wasn't it? Yeah, the easy access turkey. I think it was this one. Turkey. No, I don't think it was this one.
No, it wasn't this one.
Because the one that it was had a door on the south and the east. They don't leave floor fish out for guests. Shaking my head, says Nettie in chat. Yeah, where's my floor fish? This one?
There it is.
No, it's not this one. Your village sucks and you should feel bad. I guess it's also possible that the village changed. No, because there's no... Oh, wait, yes there is. Wait, how did I... Yes, it is this one.
Yep, it's this one.
Oops, I also tried to eat that stick. The heck? The creator of Corner Gas is named Brent Butt? Aspect that in chat? Yup. And in order to keep the show comedic, he used his real name and went with Brent Leroy. Shouldn't you be able to actually sleep, or everyone just permanently hooked on coffee? Asked Fanwoman in chat. I imagine you can sleep, but I don't know how, and the game never told me, so I just don't sleep. Okay. Let's, actually, I'm first gonna check this. I am exactly where I thought I was. I am correctamundo.
This is all just the raving fever dream of a lunatic anyway.
That is true, probably. Is there anything... Yeah, I'm gonna have to find the I don't think there's any further, like, hint of where the cave to the north of the swamp was, so I think I'm just gonna have to, like, go to the north.
Just follow the swamp north, yeah.
Yeah.
Suddenly guards.
Yeah, were they...
Oh, wait, suddenly terrorists.
Yeah, no, were they supposed to be guards? I think they were. Why are there myrmidons?
Good question.
I can say out of sleep if you'd like, says Unsingable in chat. Unsingable, is it just a case of, like, talk to the right person? Of course they leave a trail of chocolate.
Yes.
Of course they leave a trail of stalactites.
No.
Well, this is a particularly annoying set of enemies to put.
Is that it? Is that the great Fabaz?
I doubt it, but I did notice that. What is over there? What are these? Okay, there are more monsters. Great.
Bats.
Why did it have to be bats? Found it. Light.
Can you not take it?
Apparently
how do you take
not.
It? These guys aren't attacking you, which makes me think you can talk to them.
Well, no, because none of the guards attack me now because I slayed the Darton.
Right.
But he's just, they're just generic Urali.
They're all generic. I see.
It wants you to light it on fire, says Bit in chat. Use your camera flash, says Spec Lad. I genuinely think you're correct. It's going to be the camera flash. Yeah. It's too bad there are these goddamn raptors loose in this cave. My usual strategy depends on more sort of ability to move around and not get stalag. No. Okay, this is very bad. This is very bad. No, this is all bad. This is all very bad.
Stalagmitten.
I need stalagmittens. Everything's fine.
There won't be dinosaurs this time, so it's fine.
Well, they'll spawn differently. Hopefully in a way that's less obtrusive.
There won't be dinosaurs this time, it's fine.
Give me light. The dinos chasing you do look very derpy, though, as Van Whitman in chat, but they're not derpy enough. Avatar, you have restored the great Fabaz to his true place, where the sun may again reach him. Sun! Camera flash! You are a friend to the great Fabaz and all the Urali. So, by the way, we're just sort of glossing over the fact that this actually is, like, an idol imbued statue with the like, spirit of a god here. Like, they're just establishing the reality of the spiritual incarnation of this object. Let every Urali warrior carry word of what he has done. Henceforth, you may pass unharmed through Urali. I already could. Oh, wait, without even the big dinosaur. Okay. The mighty lizard which guards the village won't harm you. Darden's influence is no more. I command that Wamop the shaman become chief. He already did that, didn't he? Winamp. All is well. I am content.
I think he's now in the center of the fire. I think the camera flash teleported him. He's a god in a statue, okay?
I'm pretty sure I just blew up that statue, but whatevs. So Speklad, that was brilliant, and I wouldn't have remembered that because, like, who remembers? Like that's a great clue for a game that came out in the 90s. Like, if I were playing this in the 90s and I was accustomed to having a camera with a flash in the way that a camera flash of the era works, that would have been maybe not obvious, but like, I get it. Okay, let's see if I can find Winamp the shaman, and he'd better, or the shaman / chief, and he'd better be like, you know what, you don't need to do anything for me. You've already done it, I'll join the union.
Yes.
What? Why, you are no Raleigh, which means that you are an outsider clever enough to find your way to our swamp. I should wish to be your friend. Wow, that was easy. I am Winamp, son of Wamash. That is my true name. You see, I have given you power over me by telling you my true name. I must be your friend. Great. Winamp. Play music for me. I am shaman to the Urali. I listen to the spirits, especially the spirit Fabaz.
Fabulous
Oz, and interpret their will for the people. I can also hear wounds. In my youth, I was captured and raised among the Nahuatl. Yes, the shamans actually can.
Okay. Yeah.
It is for this reason I am so much more educated than the other Urali and better suited to lead them. Those lowly garbage people. And he has wrenches as earrings, so he knows a little bit about mechanics
he does have wrenches as earrings. And boobs with a string hanging down from them and tattooed on his forehead?
It is...
Or a butt with a tail?
No, so I was thinking... I guess you've already gotten us demonetized. I was thinking it's the string from a tampon.
It's a woman from behind it now.
Yeah. We're the Urali tribe, Eodon's most cunning tribe. This is why we live in the swamp. Heal me. I wish I could. Wow, thanks. But I have performed many, many healings already today, and my energies are depleted. Well, screw you, guy. Baba is the greatest appearance. We're on to you for rescuing the Fabaz. Like 5 seconds ago, you didn't know who I was, but okay. A mighty lizard, taller than the tallest hut, guards the only path from the Urali village to the outer swamplands. Yes, the statue of the great Fabaz. Thank you for returning it. Now that Dawden is gone, I am ruler of the Urali. He smiles like a cat sitting atop a mouse, and I would be willing to commit the Urali to such a union, and since you have restored the great Fabaz to his rightful place, and me to mine, of course, I will pledge to help you. See, it sounded like he was going to be like, well, I guess if you do this, but instead it's, you're like our greatest hero, so okay. You need to do nothing more.
And this is a 2-for-1 deal, because you also got the guy that you returned ILU.
Yep. I returned lesser Fabaz. You have any food?
You can just get free turkey though.
Yeah, I know.
Up, so.
Don't steal his drum. In fact, it was a 3-fer because I also bought those obsidian swords here, which are hopefully something.
Oh yeah, that's true. This one town.
In fact, Specklad just pointed that out. But that being said, so the one thing I'm a little bit concerned about with the swords is the person actually requested, quote, 5 Nahuatl swords, not 5 obsidian swords. But the Nahuatl swords are just obsidian swords. There's nothing that says that they're Nahuatl, so I assume that...
And also when you brought the 3, he said, I think, that you had 3.
Yeah. He said, can't you count, rather than, like, you don't have any, so... Don't think there's anything left for me to do in that village.
He just doesn't exist.
He's just gone. I just killed him, I guess.
Don't worry about it.
The teleporters are decent fast travel, except when you're nowhere near one of them. If you zoom in on the swords, you can see that it says made in Pittsburgh, says Specklad in chat. Good, Laura Bow ref there. Nothing saying that the Urali didn't steal the swords from the Nahuatls. So, and Unsinkable, I was actually thinking that, like, probably they are Nahuatl swords, and it just, like, didn't, like, there's either some dialogue that's missing or something that's just not very clear, that it didn't sort of suggest that loudly enough. Pardon me, Myrmidons. Pardon me, Velociraptors. What a natural style of walking this is.
Seems like you're, when you're going diagonally, you're covering far more distance than your legs would suggest. You're slipping along the ground as you walk.
I was going towards the Nahuatl, but it occurred to me that I have no reason to go towards the Nahuatl right now. It's strafe running. Perfectly natural to Doom players, suspect that in chat. You're not wrong. Save first. Oh, you're the shaman, not the chief. Wrong man! Did you get the swords? Yes. He draw back. He draw back. An expression of satisfaction crossing his face. It is done! The weapons are in the hands of the Ularu! For that, we will join the Avatar's Union of Tribes! Is that alright? No! Gotta stop confusing the shaman with the chiefs, says Becklad in chat. If only, like, half the tribes didn't have shaman chiefs to really confuse matters. I don't know why I just took that flax. I'm just gonna move the flax from one jar to the other. Okay. You know what? I think it might make sense to start, like, checking them off. So the Ularu, yes. I've got. There's the only other ones that I had gotten so far, I think, are the ones that were free. And there's no reason to check them off. Yeah, the Disqualifiki want me to kill a giant jerk. The Barab want me to kill a giant jerk. But I've got what's-her-face. Well, I don't have her. I just sort of left her in a cave and assumed that was okay, but you know. Yep, Van Whitman, that is what I am doing right now. Previously, I was avoiding all enemies. Now it's like, as long as they're going to be wussy little enemies, I'll intentionally go out of my way to kill them. But big enemies, I'll still avoid. Hello. Got a lot of fire in here. Is that okay? And help the glowy weirdo guy rule the world, says Van Whitman in chat. What an excellent idea. What is this? This doesn't even look like it's part of the village. I guess it's, close enough. They just got their random fire hut down there. Guess who confused the shaman for the chief again? You're not the chief, are you? Oh, you're what's her face? You're here.
Oh yeah. She did make it.
Previously, we were running away from all enemies. Now you're ignoring all enemies. It's not the same. Says Becklad in chat. True. I'm not running away from them. I'm just ignoring them. Oh, here's Tristia, the annoying sister. Tristia is Chief Lauren's daughter. I don't work. Work is for peasants. Tristia is a princess. Lauren is... Tristia's hut burned down, killing her real mother. The one that's still on fire to the south? She shrugs,
it's like
unconcerned by that
city
fact.
in Pennsylvania burning forever.
Yes. Thanks, you're a real piece of shit.
You also got that gem to put in the...
Yep.
Okay, so is that 4? Because I feel like...
that's just like one step on the way to a much longer quest chain. There you go. Ayala's savior, you are a welcome guest here. A warrior. I don't know why I'm asking all of this.
Still, that was a very important city to go to.
Yes, yeah. That was obviously like the first one that's supposed to unlock everything else. You speak uniting all the tribes. Yes, if you want to unite all the tribes, go to the other chiefs. Do not worry, you can count on the aid of the Kuraks. Unsurprising. Always welcome back anytime. Just gonna eat your grapes and berries and save in midstream break time, I think.
Midstream break time.
I feel like maybe how this was supposed to go to convince his apprentice.
You are completely correct.
So I sequence broke the game in an actually helpful way.
Yes.
I didn't just break it, I actually reduced the amount of things I have to do. My only regret is I can't get this stupid thing out of my hair.
Hard-winged, proud dragon.
I'm going to point out that the dragon is an angsty teenager that came home one day with a nose ring, and Mama Dragon was like, Derek! Derek! What did you do? You've got that skeleton warrior thing next to angsty nose ring dragon, and...
With a mohawk.
With a mohawk? Derek! Derek, you're gonna go right back to the hairdresser and you're gonna take off that nose ring now! I really want this battle system to be good, but it just isn't. It deserves to be good. It's good ideas. It's not even badly implemented. It's just really unpleasant. Everything about it is good except for it.
This child actually looks like an adult that's been, like, shrunk down.
It's like a medieval
In
painting of a baby that's like a horrifyingly middle-aged face just put onto a tiny body. That style. My ocarina beeps. Does your ocarina beep? Did you hear it, Laura? You're not helpful, Laura. Must be Marlene. She's a pretty good train for heiress, really. I mean, she's a lot younger. You'll have more childhood years for her. I'd say it's kind of a plus. You came out on top here. Okay, absolutely nothing. Thank you. What? What? We're in paradise? Or we're in a sky island anyway? The last thing you remember was fighting 4 of the king's lapdogs. Banana do 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 do. Banana do 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 do. Anybody who's in my Discord chat knows that there's a joke related to that. Banan the warrior. The ranger. Akimi the mage. And Yarweasel the priest! Tell me, are katas, strictly... Do they strictly mate for life? Is it always a monogamy situation there? I'm just curious about the cultural differences, that's all. I'm just, you know, as a human who hasn't met many katas, I'm always curious about sort of the differences that might exist between our cultures and whether, you know, there's certain leverage for interspecies relations. The platinum necklace, which is worth more than the gold necklace, but less than the silver ring. Look at all that platinum. It's not
the
that
size of the gem. It's just dyed plastic. It's not even cubic zirconia. It's literally acrylic.
It's like one of those, you know, dollar store jewelry kind of thing for children, but the necklace itself is platinum. Get back here, you delicious treat. I should, like, grab a jelly bean whenever I do that and just go, delicious butterfly. I'm thinking of mastering a new demon technique. Are we the bad guys? So you've come all the way to Farron. It's said to be the birthplace of super magic. Yay, super magic.
Maybe super magic is demonic.
Yeah, it's so super, it's evil.
But how does the drunk effect work when it's only loot that drank all the alcohol?
It's extremely powerful alcohol, that's how.
Alcohol with an area of effect.
Yes! You got some emeralds. More 10 out of 10 writing.
So to hell with you, and hey, I'm fine again. I have given up on proper inventory management and then immediately picked up one of the everything that I dropped. No! How do you not do that? How do you make sure that everything you dropped stays dropped? My shoulders have been getting stiff lately. If only somebody could massage the oil into the... It must be because of the evil gods. Ogar is always blaming the evil gods for everything. Oh, I'm feeling a bit stiff today. It must be the evil gods. But surviving might be a little bit difficult here. I love how this is vastly worse than any of the boss battles I have thus far fought in this game. Well, now I'm stuck here, so that's probably good. If I had done that last, I would have won. Hey, wait, I can still win because I still have an extra life. I didn't earn this. I did not deserve this. Oh, there's another spring in the bottom right. Oh, how many of these levels have I done clearly not in the intended way? Hey, that is...
Ooh,
why would you...
rocket
like,
launcher.
you detailed a gland's penis on it. Like, you didn't need to. You could have just, like, ended a barrel, but instead you're like, no, we need to really make clear the phallic imagery by actually putting the shape of a gland's penis here. Otherwise, how could you know? Ah, yes, this very important character is so important they couldn't even be bothered to give him a character portrait. I don't know why I'm supposed to care what your opinion is, Mr. Mustard. Why do I have to drop her off over here? Why couldn't I just drop her off wherever?
Because that's where she lives.
I'm a taxi service now.
The wall is charging towards us. Wow. Wait, that's Han Solo stuck in the thing.
Han Solo in Carbonite is attacking us. This is what Specklad looks like. If you wanted to know, that's Specklad right there. That's a very provocative outfit in its odd way. Is that a beard or chest hair? Asks Bit in chat. Yes. It's a little bit of both, you know? Sometimes you just weave them together. This level is it's more like showing off how varied this game is, because this level is barely a puzzle, it's just torture.
These are like Sour Patch Kids.
Yes. These are the least threatening set of enemies we've had in this entire stream. Oh my god, I didn't even... We have the ability to turn ourselves into Buddhists! If I had only known! How long did we have to find a mate? Doesn't matter, because I got shot! God, this game! Oh my... Hello!
Nice.
I'm using this intro anyway. Hello, nice. This is Yo Weasel.
Ooh.
It's an evil enchantress.
What do I have in my inventory?
She does evil dances.
Oh, come on now.
Like, the feeling to me is Montezuma's Revenge if Montezuma's Revenge wasn't so terrible. Like,
yeah, kind of.
Montezuma's Revenge if Montezuma's Revenge wasn't such an unpleasant game to play. Ooh, snack. Oh no, I don't have my stimulants out. My simulacrums out. Oh god, that was a buttered popcorn flavored jelly beer. Oh. I got buttered popcorn plus bubble gum. This is the worst tasting butterfly yet.
I thought my work would be used for good, to help people. I'm insane.
I thought my work on, you know, the project that serves only the purpose of, like, giant robots to kill people would be used for good. Yeah. The tragic thing is I'm starting to get slightly bored with the actual gameplay and wish I had a cutscene again. Well, holding my hand over her head didn't do anything. So I, you know, used the shadow. Oh my god! Okay, it's a statue. Now we just.
What?
What? What? What is that even supposed to be? Is that supposed to be its mating call or something? Look at its eyes.
It's not even in tune. It's just like horribly, horribly out of tune.
Wait, make it face on the camera again. Look at its eyes. Watch its eyes.
Wow.
Allow that to haunt your dreams forevermore.
I think we're on the right track, Hyphen. There's some sort of structure here. That's a structure.
It is a structure. You meet a jabbering skeleton. It says, "I am Skullface." That was that was my human name. I was born Skullface. Really grew into it when I became a skeleton. I am a noble
for this job.
I am a nobleman of great birth. Oh, there's my leverage. I found myself some leverage. Yay! I'm a hero. Possibly. Yes! Yes! Yes!
Igor saved! Kind stranger saved Igor! Good kind stranger! Igor happy grave, not Igor's grave.
I'm happy too, Igor! Dig up graves. You have no digging. It's not because that would be an evil thing to do that I'm not doing it. It's just that I don't have a shovel with me. Oh, I did it! I did it! Wait, give me the freaking X. Oh, why would you still have more level? Like, what sort of a jerk game is this? Oh, that's right, I was trying to get into the damned car. Not like that. Get in the car, please! I'm begging you to get in the car. I'm pressing every button. I had to approach it from above before. Am I, like, trapped? Can I not get in the car ever because I can't approach it from above? Oh, what do I do here? Let me in the buggy! Oh, this game is buggy.
Yes,
a masquerade ball. It's a mask for a masquerade ball. That's what it is. It's a mask for a masquerade ball. And masquerade obviously means in mask.
Yes.
If you can find me, I will show myself.
Zabow! Literally, like, as I was about to ask Mallow if he was back yet, he disconnected. So, I don't know. There's some kind of tech issue happening or something, but the show must go on, and ignore that you can clearly hear candy in my mouth, because I definitely wouldn't be eating candy during a stream. Bit, I should just have it in the corner at all times, just playing on repeat over and over again. Just always there for you. I could just add it as an image rather than the animation in a corner somewhere. That's definitely something that needs to be done urgently. Not in repeat, you go forward and then reverse. Boomerang.
You know what I'm gonna do instead? Nothing. Mallow's back. Okay. Hello.
Hello. Yeah, I accidentally actually hit a button on my keyboard that somehow messed it up.
Yeah, you done did quit. It was probably the reload button. You've refreshed the page.
Yeah, exactly. I was putting in a new giant space-time mouse pad, gamer pad, they call it.
My mouse pad is so tiny.
my old one was not tiny, but I didn't ask for a giant one. It's just that was the only thing they had.
Okay, I think, therefore I am. I think my best bet for using the Gemerald is to go to the Barab and then go north from there? I guess I don't really know where the Great Mesa is. I need to figure out where the Great Mesa is, and I think it's relative to here.
I thought it because they said it was north of the town that was on the mesa, which is that Barab.
I think that's Barab.
So it's just north of Barab.
And that's where I is. Mm-hmm. I think this is the Great Mesa. This big
probably is, which is why you haven't found a way up yet.
Yep.
Was there something to the northeast there?
There was a thingy, nest. Okay.
I think we've been here before.
Yes.
You got chased here by pterodons or something.
Yeah. But I didn't realize that this is the same mesa. Okay, yeah,
well,
see, here's the Barab Mesa.
Yes, so it is this one over here. So there was a pocket to the northeast in that mesa over there that you didn't actually explore.
Was there?
Yes. Not this one, the next one up, I think.
Let's remember to re-announce the stream. Let's remember to renounce the stream.
I have no problems renouncing the stream. There's a pocket up here. Right there. No, the next one.
It's nothing! Well, everybody's getting in on the denounce the stream party.
Hooray! It's this next pocket. No, east. Oh wait, no, that was it. Okay, so maybe the way up onto that mesa is further north then.
Yep. Yeah. I chose to follow the left wall from there.
Yes.
So
yeah, I mean, maybe that's why you hadn't found it yet.
Probably. Da-da-da-da-da-da! This is fun. I'm experiencing fun.
Whee!
Whee! These are surely tree. That's not a tree, thank you.
They look like berries, but
well,
okay.
these are the red berries that heal the jerks.
Yeah.
But they don't heal me, but they are healing me. And that's the dino that prevents them from getting to the red berries, which I can't even hurt.
Correct.
But so the dino is not on the Great
Correct.
Mesa.
I mean, it's certainly a big mesa. Hey, there's the way up.
Okay. Now, on the Great Mesa, there are two things to be done. There's something on the north end of the mesa, and then There is the fruit. The fruit.
Nettie asks if you've tried shooting the T-Rex yet with the bamboo muzzle loader.
Oh, I haven't. Thank you.
Save here and then go try to shoot.
Okay, root of we need the root of a pale flower on the Great Mesa.
Well, flower isn't the same as a berry, so.
No. There's both. Yeah, but they're separate things. They are. One is for the lizard people. One is for the barab. Okay, jerk. Time to get shot. Not you. Oh, great. Now I can't deal with the other enemies because I don't have enough bulays. Jerk? Pardon me, jerk. Where are you?
He should be right here.
It didn't hit him. Cool. Off to a good start.
Go right through him.
That one hit him right in the crotch.
Yeah. It doesn't... Oh.
No. No.
Yeah,
that was just one of those regular, random background sounds.
It ain't doing anything.
Oh, I'm out of bulays.
Time to die.
It is so difficult to get killed by one of these giant T-Rexes. There we go. Alright, well, we're not doing that right now. So I don't really know where the plant is, except that it's on the Great Mesa. So I might aim for the north end because at least I know that that's
there is higher up on the mesa. Yeah,
yes,
so.
But the north end is like I know that on the north end there is a that's where like the magic
the gemerald
the gemerald thing. Yeah. I guess I have not actually found my way onto the Great Mesa yet. That's the Great Mesa.
Well, I think you're on the Great Mesa, but there's a higher section.
Yes, I need the even plateauier plateau.
But
I don't think I missed something. You need explosive rounds for this one, so Spec Lad. I mean, there are grenadines.
Oh, you just probably knocked that rock down onto the T-Rex.
Hello.
Maybe with a bullet or something.
Hello.
I don't know. Or can you...
I mean, why would it be here otherwise?
Yeah.
Obviously, there are enemies nearby.
But I don't know. Maybe you'll find out... Oh, cobblestone. Interesting. Maybe you'll find out later how you can interact with cobblestone. Or maybe you just shoot it with a bullet. I don't know.
I mean, so probably I need a grenadine.
Yeah, almost certainly, yeah.
Let me actually get far enough away to save. Or not.
There is no save on this.
There is no save. Only get attacked by jerks. Oh, like, get away. Why are you fast? You all suck. I hate you. I got him once from down here where he can't get me.
Cheesing the enemies.
Not very well. There it is. Thank you.
Quite well all of a sudden.
Yeah, it just needed him to get in exactly the cheesable position.
Okay, now you can save.
Thank you for reminding me that that was the actual point to all of that wandering. Yes. Now, I do highly doubt that this is going to do anything, but...
Yeah.
Particularly if I miss. That is one slow-moving bullet.
Yep. I think you mean Beulah.
Beulah.
Definitely the cobblestone will have something.
Yeah, well,
What
this
to
is
do
not
with
the only cobblestone we've seen, though, just to be abundantly
That's true,
clear.
but it is suspicious.
It is suspicious, yeah. Wow, there really is... Yeah, I think that that's the Great Mesa, and I still haven't figured out how to get there.
I wonder if maybe there's another entrance from the north.
Huh. That's a thought. That actually makes a lot of sense.
Check out the map and see sort of where you would need to go.
Yeah, I think it should be west of the Kurok, basically. Because, like, the Kurok are here.
Yeah, it would be through that, like,
that little isthmus
area.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's try going to the Kurok and going west. That seems because I never went west from the Kurok because the Kurok tribespeople said to go east, and that's where you started.
Yeah. Also, is that where the you found that one crazy guy on that island in that canal area?
Well, yeah, I guess it is that area. Yeah, because I didn't start from the Kurok there, but I guess that is the same.
Yeah, and
system.
I don't know how much you explored of that, like going.
Well, I couldn't go pretty much anywhere because it was like south of there was just a just nothing. Oh no. Yowaru. Where's my map? Pardon me, sirs. Pardon me. Just distract you for a moment and then go like that. No, that. There he goes. Where's the avatar going now? Asked Van Whitman. Gonna try to find my way out to the Great Mesa because it's so great and so Mesa. I don't know. It's there. Because I think that the Barab said that they couldn't get, like, there because of some, environmental catastrophe, they couldn't get onto the Great Mesa anymore. And yeah, maybe you have to come around and go at it the other way. Or I guess maybe they just said that they couldn't because it was full of monsters.
No, I think you're right. I feel like I remember them saying something about like an earthquake or something.
Yeah. That there was like a path that was blocked that feels so familiar. So I think that will lead up to the... That sounds about right. Ow. The spitters suck. It's just like not worth dealing with. They couldn't because they didn't want to, says Veclad in chat. Every time an artist says, like, no, anyone can do art, I explain, I can't because I don't want to. And it's true. There sure is nothing, isn't it?
I thought there was a raft that you could use.
So there's a raft in the Barako village, but I can't get to here. I can't get to this waterway, I think, because you would have to go over a waterfall.
I see.
I mean, I for lack of anything else to check, I'm going to check that, but... What? Yes. Really figured this bridge would take me to the Barako, but it's just kind of nothing. I don't know why I'm walking over here. There's nothing to see over here. Just in case I missed something. Yeah. So like that waterfall, I think this may be the very waterfall. In fact, I'm fairly confident that it is. But if it is, then that suggests that maybe if you got off... Aha! 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 I don't need to go over the water. I don't need to follow it in the water. I just need to get off on the other side of that thing. That area. After walking infinitely distant to get back to a teleporter. Rocco.
A teleporter? I thought you needed to find the raft.
Remember, I thought that bridge was going to take me to the Baracco, but it didn't. So I need to get a teleporter to get to that, to get to, yeah. Teleporter, please. Okay, yes, this is good. Just gonna ignore everybody in the town because I don't give a shit about them.
Obama Village.
Baracco. And it's here. Wow, I walked straight to it. It was almost like I knew what I was doing. Don't get me wrong, I didn't. Oh, that's right. You have to put the paddle in your hand. God damn it. Ignore that jerk. Yeah. Like this. Oh. I guess this is not where I thought it was, but still, I think the same logic applies. Like, over here is not somewhere I could have otherwise gotten to. Oh. No, it's all nothing. It's all nothing, Mallow.
No,
it's all
go follow
nothing.
it southeast.
It's where I was.
Keep following it southeast. See how far? Okay, I see.
Yeah, it's not the waterfall I thought it was. And I don't see... Well, yeah, this doesn't seem to go through. Like, there's plenty of places that I can get off and achieve nothing over here, but...
Yeah, exactly.
Damn. I think I need a balloon to get to the...
Dams.
Wait,
did you ever resolve that guy's quest?
Yes.
I thought he had one more thing for you to do.
Did he?
Maybe I'm wrong.
How do I get off the boat?
You're stuck on it forever.
The Mind Finder, yeah. Oh, yeah. He wanted me to feed a turtle. Turtle is nice.
Yeah. I thought he wanted you to do something.
And it was a swamp turtle?
In which case it would be east somewhere.
Yeah. Which doesn't really answer what I'm trying to do right now.
Correct.
For swamp turtles.
You did have to find... Speclad notes that you did have to find somebody's spear at some point. That they lost apparently next to a river or something.
Yeah. I know. So there's quests that it's like I have no clue what to do next, and there's quests that it's like it's all bad. It's all very bad. It's all bad.
The capture that you're sharing with me is not corrected aspect ratio wise compared to the capture you are sharing.
Yep, deal with it. I think actually neither of the aspect ratios are correct. Because the real output from the SNES is slightly narrower than 4x3, but it's still wider than 1x1 pixels. But I just made it fit 4x3 because that was what the overlay that Dan was kind enough to make has. So I'm reading the information that I wrote down. For swamp turtles. Why do I want to feed swamp turtles?
Why not?
I wrote down everything except what matters. Not that that's a mistake I would ever do. I'm just quickly rereading here.
Stone City of the Nahuatl.
This is how to get to the Urali, which I already have done, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, okay, he cares about... Winamp. Yeah, you would want to know about Wamop, yeah, Winamp. Winamp, where? Topuru will kill. Why, Winamp is not here. No, do not leave. Topuru will be lonely. Wait, Topuru is lonely even more with others here. Yes, leave. Okay, I guess I got to tell him about Winamp. Great.
Yeah, I don't know what good that did you. It didn't is the answer. Sea monster, men named you.
I mean, it's possible that the answer is I can't get to the Great Mesa right now, and I'm still missing something.
Yeah. It does seem to be that that's the case.
In which case, I guess the closest I've got is the Disqualifiki quest. Because at least I know what the next step is, I just don't know where the next step is. Winamp, this is Music Match Jukebox territory, good sir, says Jared in chat. How dare I?
In this house, we believe. Music Match Jukebox.
You can tell how true that is by the fact that he doesn't remember the name.
I have never even heard of it.
I have no idea what that is. To gain favor with Winamp, you gotta really whip the llama's ass. Suspect that in chat. 100% true.
Now that reference I do get.
Boy, I sure started this stream rich and I'm currently poor. But at least I used the gemeralds to good purpose. Teleporter? I don't think the teleporter is here. Who are you? Why are you so far away from the village? You're just a generic villager.
No, that's the drummer guy, isn't it? Oh.
No.
Oh, it isn't, yeah. I recognized his face from one of the earlier ones, but it could be a generic face.
No. The drummer doesn't have a generic face, but that's not the drummer.
No, that guy.
Oh, yeah, okay, you recognize that face, but yeah, I got it.
I just didn't connect it with the right person.
Got it. Okay, I guess I'll go to the Disqualifiki and just get their zero information to try and find a frickin' spear. This is south of the Disqualifiki. Go somewhere. Find a spear. It'll be somewhere. Enjoy.
Well, they must... I don't know. Did you write down all of the pertinent information?
I mean, the whole thing with the Disqualifiki is they're all morons.
Right. I do remember that.
And yeah, they basically just said, he went missing. You should go find his spear. It'll probably be out near the river somewhere. And that's all we got.
You can follow the other bank of the river. No, I meant the south bank, but okay.
Yeah, I know. Unsingable... I mean, I don't know, what hint to even hint at, because it's so useless, the information they gave. I imagine that, if you talk to somebody somewhere, maybe I'll consult.
I think a fair hint would be for Unsingable to tell you whether you're just missing somebody that you talked to. That's enough of a hint, right? Or am I missing somebody that I need to talk to for the spear information?
Yeah, I guess that's a fine piece of information. Because the thing that's particularly frustrating about this Ultima, and I guess it's actually like a good thing, but also kind of frustrating, is like the people are more generic. There's like one person in each town who gives you actual information, and then everybody else just says the same thing.
Put noisemaker on sharp.
Yeah, but so it was, you need to use the spear with the to put him to sleep, and then you can put the noisemaker on him while he's asleep.
I see. And my guess is once you do that, then he'll magically disappear.
Almost certainly. Okay, thanks for the more plotch, I guess. I guess... No, he actually did give me another plotch. I appear to have dropped that plotch out of the material plane.
Oh,
it's just gone.
You have more space because you got rid of
Because I got rid of 5 swords, yeah. Oh. No.
Follow the river brick road. Follow the river brick road.
Maybe he's over there. Maybe he's on the other side of this river.
I recognize this area.
What are you even uniting the tribes for, Asneti? To kill the Myrmidons. We're trying to kill the Greeks.
The Greek ants.
The Greekans. Something about uniting all of the tribes of Africa to kill the Greeks sounds like an actual piece of real recorded history that happened.
Africa, huh?
Egypt is in Africa is the word I was aiming for there. The word is the sentence I was aiming for there.
Go east onto those islands, and then follow this south. This first area south.
This little spit, yeah.
I did not know it was that small.
I thought they were South Americans, not Africans. I expect that. They're from all over the place.
They're mostly Central Americans.
True. Which is
there a
North America?
Is there a raft that you can access to get to this area?
I only know of 2 rafts.
So that's a no?
So that's a no. Okay, unsingable. I need a better clue.
Unsingable. Let him know if it's just that he's missing talking to somebody.
No, he already answered that.
Oh,
he said that nobody says anything better than near the river.
Okay.
That jerk really
I remember
hurt me.
last session, he said that Unsingable said that was like a particularly not useful.
Yeah, because it wasn't even very near the river. Ground bananas. I just ate like 5 bunches of bananas. I think I'm dead of radioactive potassium.
Radiation.
Give me all your food.
Nettie suggests, weren't you supposed to find a laboratory? That's a separate thing.
We're supposed to find, I think, the remnants of a laboratory.
Oh, yeah. Isn't that on the Great Mesa or something, though? Or am I?
I am sort of mentally placing a bunch of things on the Great Mesa, and I'm sure not all of them are. Unsingable, help! I need something more. It's so uninformative. The game doesn't tell me anything.
I have the manual. Maybe the manual says something. Oh, this is the Japanese manual. I have the Japanese manual. I'm not going to look at it.
Cannot walk to the spirit's location. I did joke about needing the,
I said you're going to need the raft. I bet it's the raft, not a
balloon.
I bet it's a raft.
But I only know of 2 rafts.
Yes, but what is the second raft?
An even worse location.
But did you explore everywhere that you could explore on that?
I couldn't get almost anywhere on it.
Could you have landed somewhere that you couldn't have otherwise accessed?
So the other raft is near the Pendejo, and it goes into that like lake up there. But then the south path from that lake is just bad. it's just.
But are there any
waterfalls.
land areas that you can access from the lake shore or from somewhere else that you couldn't otherwise access?
I mean, for lack of anything else to investigate, let's find out, but I'm gonna, in advance, say definitely not. I mean, I guess that raft has to serve some purpose. My guess is that the raft system in this game is utter shit and very different from how the original was.
Probably. SpecLad suggests it's probably a dirigible.
Definitely. It's a dirigible raft, though.
Dirigibles and zeppelins and light bulbs and maybe clouds. And puffins also, I think maybe they go quite high too. Maybe not as high as the moon, 'cause the moon is very high.
On cheese molds. Why did I just go to this raft? God damn it. Let's play Wrong Raft. Make a grenadine so you can grenadine up to the Great Plateau, says Nettie in chat.
That's how grenades work, right? You just throw... It's like an ender pearl.
I mean, I should make a grenadine just because clearly I'm supposed to make grenadine if it's in the game. Like, it's not just there for yucks. It's there for a reason.
I mean, isn't that also true of the rifle? But...
Well, but again, like, just because I haven't figured out the use for the rifle yet doesn't mean it has no use. I really suck at navigating this game. It's the same old, like, you're slightly too zoomed in problem of every Ultima game.
Yeah, well, and the biggest problem with this one is, as far as we know, there's not a Gemerald to help you out.
And the map you do have is so zoomed out that it's like...
Yeah. There's not an in-between stuff.
Yeah. God damn it. I feel like the first time I found that village, I just sort of wandered and accidentally found it. And it's like any other time. I can't find it for the life of me.
You can't find it. Isn't that just the way of the world?
Oh my god. I need to... there must be, like, some path down here that goes around. There's some path that goes around, is the answer.
Just always be traveling to the northwest.
I really am not sure why I'm traveling to the northwest. Just to be clear, I know for a fact that the place I'm going to is east. Southeast, even.
So you're just running away from your problems.
Yes. Always run away from your problems. Now that's advice. Ah. Well, I found...
Cave here.
Oh, no, I know what cave this is. This is the cave with Fritz in it.
Ah, yeah.
I'm gonna die on this.
The cave that you
nothing.
step on all of the stalagmites.
I'll break my mother's back. Stop. Oh, his cave has
2 entrances.
Okay, let me tell you what happened. Notice how it has like the same pattern and the same garbage at both entrances? Yep. I did not realize when I left his cave that I was actually going in. Yeah, and so like all the paths that I thought were there weren't there. Just, gonna randomly get killed for giggles. Oh my god, I'm in the disqualification, aren't I? I don't save, ever. I just don't save. This would have been funnier if fire killed you much faster than it does.
Are you sure? I feel like it's more funny because of how long it takes.
That works for the zoom out on yes. Willem Dafoe. It does not work for anything else.
Who can say only time?
Boo.
That is what you should have used. I mean, air is perfect, but so is that. I have one of them is duty free though, not duty.
Get some duty free music for your videos. Imagine if the only way that people could get music to legally use in their videos was to fly somewhere and then on the way back out go to a duty free shop. I mean, if you don't pay royalties on it, you don't pay duties on those royalties, so.
True as it is.
I watched My Little Pony for 10 years. I don't recall anyone ever saying Willem Dafoe, says Speckland in chat.
Man, that would be an MLP character.
But they would need to actually have, Willem Dafoe.
Oh,
and
of course.
It would be the bizarre situation of having Willem Dafoe do a voice role, which it's like, we want Willem Dafoe, but we don't want his face.
We don't want his very unique, very
distinctive
face.
I'm wrong. I'm wrong about everything. I'm wrong.
Yes, you are. So what was that other cave?
So what was that other cave? And now I can't even find it again. And I was wrong. And I hate everything. You weren't
going northwest this time. Oh, that's what you need grenadines for. That seems obvious.
That is what I need grenadines for, and it does seem obvious now. I don't want a
pick up another whip that you don't need.
I did forget that there are infinite bullets, that you don't have to actually pay for them. It's just that it's like a long walk in and out.
Yeah.
What did you need grenadines for? What do you need for grenadines? Saltpeter, sulfur... I like everything. I probably could make it. I have an unglazed pot. Yeah, I think I have everything I need. Although, to be honest, I have everything I need to make one.
Yeah, but you now know where to use one.
Except that I'm never going to find this place again because I'm an imbecile.
I mean, it's just north instead of northwest.
Yes, that's true. But now I'm going to go northwest and get stuck here and figure out what that other cave was.
Yes. Nettie suggests you also need cloth and tar. I think you had cloth.
I had cloth. I think I still have cloth.
Oh, There
I
were
know
tar
where
pits.
Yeah, and I'll bet you dip the cloth in the tar
Yep.
pits.
Or maybe dip like a vessel in the tar pits,
Like, say, the pot once you've glazed it.
Yeah. Yes.
God damn it. Where was it?
Keep going southwest. You're not following the right wall.
But I went northwest, and then when I got stuck, probably here-ish, I actually went east along this.
Oh, did you? I didn't remember that.
But I feel like I'm just going to go back to that other cave.
I also feel like you're going to go.
I must have
you're
been
on the south. You're in a different area right now.
I'm in the same area now.
You're in the same area now.
Boy, you can stun lock them, but they can stun lock you too.
Yep.
Yeah, that's his cave.
Okay.
Maybe it was just a cave that was like
of his cave.
Like, genuinely, how the hell did I do this? I accidentally found a cave, discovered that it was a path, and I will never find it again.
I still think it's northwest. I don't know what you're talking about east, but
I'm here to steal another single Boulet. And your steak. Bye. Didn't even talk to him. Walk in,
Why
steal his food, take a bullet. But not in the sense of, like, take a bullet for him, just in the sense of steal his property.
okay, now you can save. You just that's the problem. The reason you never save is because you come out, there's a monster nearby, and then you just don't.
Yep, I don't remember to save when I'm out of the range of the monster.
I don't think there are biomes, Bit. Unless you consider a mesa and a
Speckglad would take a bullet for me. Thank you. I mean, I'm sure you mean steal a bullet, but still.
I think he meant from. Yeah, he did. He said from. Yeah.
Yes.
Keep following the right wall.
I'm so uncertain that I. Oh.
Keep going west. And then northwest.
This feels so unfamiliar.
It feels very right to me for some reason.
Here it is. Definitely. Here it is.
It feels very right to me for some reason.
Oy vey! We're in the UK, so follow the right wall, says Bit in chat. Just because of the connections to Britannia, I don't think that the Savage Empire also counts as... Although, I mean, it is part of the British Empire, I'm sure.
Yes.
Don't get killed. Yeah, these are fairly stun lockable. Ah, you run out of chocolate faster than you think you do.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? I just wanted to figure out what the other exit to this cave was. I don't want to deal with spinners. I was vaguely curious what was in the cave, but I'm not that curious.
Another spitter and another thing to blow up. So you do have to explore the cave.
So much grenadine. I need just like gallons of grenadine syrup.
I don't know what mixed drink is made with grenadine.
The only time I was ever ID'd at a grocery store, I was buying grenadine syrup,
But
and the
grenadine's not- it's
teller,
just a mixer.
exactly, and the teller was an idiot.
So the answer to the question, what's in the cave, is nothing. And the answer to the question, what's in the other exit to the cave, is something to
Nothing.
blow up with a grenadine.
Yeah. Oh, grenadine.
Ooh, grenadine.
Okay, let's go all the way back to page 1 of my notes. Oh, it's on... No, it's on page 1. Cloth soaked in tar. Gunpowder plus unglazed pot. Metal bucket for... Oh.
Well, you could go soak the cloth in tar right now if you wanted to.
Alright, I'm just staring and being slightly confused. It's because grenadine is 30 plus, says Speclad in chat. I definitely was not 30 when I bought grenadine and got carded for it.
This was like 50 years ago then.
Yeah, this was like 85 years ago. I love getting stuck. Which village is this? Barack. Okay, we're back to Barack Obama. Good.
I mean, I wish I could say that.
Well, we know we can get an unglazed pot here.
Are you going to write it down?
There's the unglazed pots aren't actually that hard to find. There are unglazed pots all over the place. And I, in fact, am going to take a few because I'm now fairly certain that I need several grenadines. At least 3. I'm thinking, like, why would he have told me I need a metal bucket for the tar if I don't need a metal bucket for the tar?
Yeah. You can't just dip the cloth directly into the... You should be able to just dip the cloth directly into the tar, but...
Yeah.
It's an Ultima game.
It's the ultimate game.
For me to poop on!
Are there even any glazed pots around? Asked Nettie in chat. Well, so what I have written down is clay pot plus bacon kiln equals unglazed pot. And I think I wrote that backwards.
Yeah.
I think you probably glaze the pot to make a glazed pot as opposed to glazing a pot to make an unglazed pot. But, you know, maybe. I don't know. Okay, gonna go to the Yalaru. But you don't glaze pots in a kiln, says Nettie. Now, I am no expert, but I thought that the glaze, like part of the kilning process would, like, set the glaze or something. Like I thought they were related. Once a pot is glazed, it ceases being an item and becomes a decoration, says Speclad in chat. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right. This is their burning house. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. What's-his-face is with the Yalaru. He's not with the Kurak.
Maybe the burning house is the kiln.
No, there are kilns. There are kilns that are called kilns.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you do glaze pots in a kiln, Nettie. I think Yao Weasel was spot on with what he said. Having actually done it before, I guess. In middle school? Not for a pot, but for a mug.
A mug is just a small pot.
Today I learned.
It's this hut. It even is this hut. Why? There we go.
Did you talk to him about yelling?
No.
Okay.
She had been captured by that ponderous fellow from the Urali tribe. Fortunately, you managed to free her. Yeah, thanks. I do actually remember that, but it's good to sometimes have a reminder, I guess. Grenadine. Sure, yes. Need the following ingredients. A strip of cloth soaked in tar to act as a fuse. Gunpowder and an unglazed pot. There are places here where tar is seeping out, but to scoop hot tar, you need a metal bucket. Do I need to scoop it? Can't I just stick the cloth in it? Yeah, look at it. If you can't find an unglazed pot, just find a clay pot and bake it in a kiln.
No. That's right. That's right. A clay pot is clay.
Oh,
it's
raw,
not yet fired.
Okay, fired.
But it doesn't. Yeah. You can fire a clay pot to make it an unglazed pot. You have to actually add the glaze to make it a glazed pot and fire it. It's 2 steps.
So can I? Oh, that's right. Gunpowder itself is already like a
recipe.
Yeah.
Or a cheape. I think it's just those 3 ingredients, right? Or those
charcoal, saltpeter, and sulfur mix in mortar.
You just have to find a mortar.
And yeah, he has cloth right there. And I think that he has several other useful ingredients. If you can't find a metal bucket, just get an ore bucket and put it in a kiln, says Speclat. Yeah, he has all 3 of the ingredients right here.
Well, that's convenient. You can just walk in and out. I bet that's not true in the original.
Yeah, I agree. Which would explain why he tells you, like, where you can find them all.
Yeah.
Like, kilns aren't actually that hard to find, but I haven't written down where they are.
But you also need to find a mortar.
Mortars aren't that hard to find, but I also haven't written down where they are. Like, there are just mortars in some of the villages.
Okay.
And they do look like mortars.
Do they have pestles?
The plural is pestipodes.
Pestopodes.
Pestopodes. Well, it's quite a fancy path leading to this hut that is nothing.
Nettie, I feel like maybe just because a glazed pot, Nettie says he doesn't understand why an unglazed pot is more suitable than a glazed pot as a grenade casing. The reason is because you're going to blow it up. Oh yeah, exactly what Speclad said. The explosion would ruin the glaze. You're going to blow it up anyway. What's the point of glazing it? Glazing it is purely, well, it's not purely aesthetic. It also has the purpose of water tightness.
But the purpose of a grenade is not the actual explosive shockwave, it's the shrapnel. And the shrapnel mumble, there's some joke in here about it being better if it's glazed. But I haven't found that joke, but you can construct the rest of the joke yourself.
It's more fabulous to find bits of glazed shrapnel inside of you. Kiln, but no mortar. Yet.
Mortar? I just met her.
Mortar her. What?
Well, mort means death, so death her. I just
Mort
met her.
means death. I mean, yes. Not really, but yes.
It's really unfortunate for all the Mortimers in the world who go by Mort,
Yeah.
but, you know, found it.
So I think you just put the 3 ingredients in. And then pestle it.
There we go.
Gunpowder. Hopefully they stack. I think you have to do one at a time.
Nope. And they
Nope.
do stack.
Wow. So you can just go grab a bunch of the ingredients from what's his face and steal and just get as much as you want.
Oh, can I grind? I was attempting to grind up the clay pot.
Okay, but you do have the clay pot, which means you. Oh no, those are unglazed. So that's what you need. You've already got.
Yeah.
Unglazed pots. Okay.
But I don't understand how to put this in this. I guess maybe I can only do once I've got all 3 or something?
Yes, I would assume you can only combine things once you got everything.
Wait.
Where did the cloth go?
It's right here. I turned it into a cloth belt, otherwise known as a strip of cloth.
I see. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to assume that I need to
Have all of the ingredients.
Yeah. Need to tar up the cloth. Now, I'm gonna
try dipping the cloth directly.
Yeah. I'm gonna work under the theory that the statement about a metal bucket
is in case you don't have the cloth.
Is if you is like carried over from the original in a way that doesn't quite follow in this game. Because I feel like
that would be a bad oversight.
I feel like I would have seen some hint of
something about a metal bucket.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe not. Yeah, I'm losing confidence, but I don't know what else to try, so. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to grab more of that because I don't want to gunk up my inventory.
Oh, you should grab. Well, yeah, maybe not.
In fact, here's what I'm going to do.
Dump the other ones in there. Yeah.
There we go. Clear up my inventory.
You can get all 3 here, so if you ever need more gunpowder, you just come grab 1 gunpowder's worth of stuff.
Oh, that's just a hammer and a knife. Okay. Here's the one I actually... There we go.
Eddie suggests the laboratory definitely has metal buckets. It's unfortunate we don't know how to get to the laboratory.
Huh. He doesn't say anything about the laboratory.
What does he say about what the gun can do?
Nothing. He just asks if you want to make a rifle.
Okay.
Hello, Dan.
He says something about a metal colander in your lab. Hi, Dan.
Didn't Fritz tell you about the lab? Did Fritz tell you about the lab?
Specklad says maybe not.
Because I thought that, like, because the lab is his lab that was transported here with him and us, which makes no sense. Yeah, I'm still going with I have no clue about any metal bucket, so I'm just gonna try and watch it fail.
Yeah.
I don't know why I went in this house. I just felt like being a peeping Tom for a second. It was good fun.
I think you mean a peeping Nihonbai.
Nihonbai. A peeping Nihonbai. A peeping the Avatar. The one who possesses no human name. I walked straight to it. God, I'm brilliant.
Sure did. Gotta find the big one, though.
Yeah.
There it is.
You sure there's no tar? You totally sure there's no tar? You awfully sure there's no tar?
When you talk to the tar pit or whatever, interact with it.
I mean, you can't really, like, there's no...
Okay,
it just says tar pit. Metal bucket, laboratory. I guess maybe I'll talk to Jimmy Olsen. Maybe he... I did, in my attempting to remember which Jimmy I had made him, I did mentally go through Jimmy Neutron before finding the correct Jimmy.
Jimmy Lock.
Jimmyson.
Jameson.
Yeah, these are all tribes. Yeah, it's not useful. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back to Jimmy Olsen. He'll know.
You're right, you don't need any heal.
Heal? No! Healant. Thanks, I didn't need to see. I need more chocolate to see. Give me all your chocolate so that I can see. The disqualifiki are bottom left.
Speculad says healant, like coolant, but for healing. Does that suggest heatant?
But it would be warmant.
Warmant, yes, because it's not.
Because it's not coldant, it's coolant. I mean, let's not get crazy. It doesn't keep things cold.
Fair.
I'm Jimmy.
Speculad suggests they should have used carrots for the light spell because obviously, in order to make your eyesight better, you shove carrots directly into your eye sockets.
Yep. And that is definitely not a Cyanide and Happiness joke. No, not Cyanide and Happiness. Asda movie joke.
I had forgotten about that one, but I guess that is where my mind was probably finding that joke.
You lied to me.
Consciously. Oh yeah, I do remember that. Now that you say the line.
Who else would have had any hint about the laboratoire? Or about a metal bucket?
You learned about the laboratoire. Well, one of the people that said something was one of the people in the eastern village, in the swamp village, right? Among all the other things that they said, I think he said something about the... Well, he said something about like an old like an area of advanced technology, right? And we just assumed that was like a Atlantis type thing, but could that be the laboratoire? But maybe not.
No, I don't think the timeline makes sense if that's the laboratoire.
I think you're right.
Dan, you didn't poke him into your eyes is the problem.
Yes. You said you eat them regularly.
I think you may have missed something super obvious with the laboratory, to be honest, says Nettie in chat. Me? Miss something super obvious? So, according to Unsingable, in the Japanese version, the Disqualifiki tell everybody that they specialize in paddles, whereas for us, we needed to go all the way to the pendejo for them to tell us.
Yeah.
Or in the Japanese original.
Yeah.
Maybe the laboratory is just in his basement.
Okay. I mean, I just looked up where the lab is. I'm going to see if I can find where you find that information, because...
Yeah, you got to get real deep in there, Dan. Really, really get those carrots deep into your eye holes. They start out as, eyes, and they become eye holes once the carrots are in there. The holes where the eyes used to be. Why am I doing? Where am I going? Why I just started walking down a path because it was there.
I mean, I'm starting to get the impression that you definitely haven't explored the whole map.
Duh! Have you ever witnessed me play 6 other Ultima games?
Fair enough. Fair enough. That is almost always what a roadblock ends up being in Ultima games for you.
Oh, you do hurt me. You're just not hurtable yourself. Interesting. I mean, it would be near the Kurak or the Ilaru. That's the only place that would make sense, and it would make a lot of sense.
Oh, he says where it is. Rafkin says where it is.
That was my soul leaving my body. When I was checking his conversation just now, I was skipping through quickly, and I was hoping he would just say lab.
I mean, it's obviously going to be when he's talking about, like, how he got here, right?
Yeah, but for lack of any obvious option, I'm just gonna... Yeah, he says they had one in his lab, but every village should have one. Gotta use the carrot like you're doing a COVID test, says Speglad in chat. When you think it's that you can't possibly have something that deep into your nose, it just goes so much deeper.
Oh, that's a part of my nose I didn't even realize I had.
Wow, so much nose there.
Now, I am looking at a guide to the Savage Empire that is obviously not the SNES version, but...
I mean, he says... Oh, wait, here, I got lab!
There it is, yeah.
Is there many... Or it's somewhere south or southeast of the Kurak village.
Wouldn't that be super useful to have known?
Yes. I remember that. Yeah.
Wow.
I remember that nonsense because I remember mocking it.
You can use a fire extinguisher to cross lava. That makes sense.
I'm sure. You have no food, do you? You foodless bastard.
No, but he has all of the ingredients for gunpowder. Infinite well of them.
Maybe they all just say they can heal you, but they don't in this version of the game.
Yeah.
Tell me about Sari. She's my daughter, a fine she-warrior, better than the men of Yularu, beautiful and clever as her mother. Go away, I'm busy. Great, we had a good conversation. I guess I can try and talk to Sari so long as I'm here. If I can find her.
Sorry.
Sorry. No, you're not. You're her father. I get you two confused. Skull on a stick.
Skull on stick.
You're not sorry.
But maybe there's food in here. There's a little bit of food.
There's a little bit of gemerald. Hilarious that every shaman had a different excuse for not healing you, suspect that in chat. Yes. None of them heal you, but they all have different rationales. This is not a food-rich town, tell you what. Dang it, corn isn't food. Everyone knows that corn isn't food.
So 2 foods in this place.
Yeah.
Probably this is a good place to.
And I think the turkey has high nutritive value.
High saturation.
You are eating an entire turkey after all.
You're eating a lot of turkeys.
Actually, I think each turkey is half a heart.
Yeah, I think everything is half a heart.
No. I definitely remember something being a full heart.
Oh, that gave you 1.5.
Gave me 1.5. Maybe I
think that there's actually
gradation.
I mean, we know that there's gradations because sometimes enemies don't take a whole half a heart. So I think there's probably some rounding going on. Is what I'm trying to say.
Becklad points out that it is raw corn and you can't eat that. But on the other hand, you just have to believe in yourself.
You can't. No, not just you have to believe in yourself. So he says southeast of this one town and said.
No, he says southeast of this town over here.
Oh, okay.
He said southeast of the Kurok, not southeast of the Yularu.
If you freshly pick corn off the stalk, you can eat it fresh. I mean, it's not that good, but.
Boy, there's a lot of jerks out here. Hello,
This looks like a lab. Well, that's not exactly what I was expecting.
No, not at all what I was expecting. I was at least hoping it would be somewhere I could go into so I could unspawn these assholes.
Exactly. I do see buckets, though.
Yes. And I see a testing granite to explode.
Yes. And you're also quite close to the tar pits.
No, I'm quite close to different tar pits that I didn't know about. And of course, there's just a spare mortar here.
Sometimes you just can't drop stuff on the ground. This ground is not droppable.
I don't know why I need a metal colander, but it is there. I don't know why I need magnesium, but it is there. God damn it, now I'm...
You really need to keep those ribs on you. You can get bones from everywhere.
Yeah, there are bones all over the place. There are bones in my body, if
I guess 2 buckets are for...
Well, so what I
did 2 grenades.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know if it expands the bucket. It doesn't make any sense, but
Speclad says that the professor said you had to use the colander, which is true, but I don't remember what he said you had to use it for. I saw it as you were going through all his text. Oh. Unsinkable name answers it, and it's useless information because you can literally get sulfur from it.
Oh, lol. Which is why I didn't write it down, because, yeah, there was sulfur all over the goddamn place.
Or you can just not drop the colander. That works too.
Yeah, I guess I can get rid of the colander. Good point. Yeah, that's what I just said. And there's 10
look at all the-
and like a proper rifle in here, not
Wow,
the garbage
an actual
bullshit rifle I
Wow.
have. What? Why?
Inventory
Like,
problems.
actually, why?
You need that ring. Can't you get another ring of the exact same kind in that one village?
Yep. And I don't know why I would need the ring. The thing is, if I have a proper rifle, do I need a bamboo rifle?
I mean, yeah, I thought about the same thing, but you did make went through the trouble of making a bamboo rifle.
But I can get an iron bamboo quite easily, so I can always make another one. But yeah,
that's true.
Let's not go quite that stupid.
All right, time to find that tar pit nearby. Once you get out of range of the enemy. Wait.
Did I just load?
You just loaded the game.
Everything's fine.
The enemy.
Everything is totally fine.
This game's all about
I didn't remember that I could rewind fast enough.
This game's all about information checkpoints. That was an information checkpoint.
Yeah, it won't take long to redo all of that. Get on me, you jerks. The worst part is actually me not remembering that I could rewind until I was past the rewind buffer. That really hurt.
Probably literally by seconds.
I mean, yeah, it was far enough for me to start, walk backwards. So it was not far, and it's a big rewind buffer. But usually I'm not that stupid. Gee, I sure found it by accident last time.
Go southeast from here. This doesn't look right. I feel like before you were on the north side of the river.
No, I'm 80% on this being the right area. I think I just went more south because he said south or southeast of.
Yeah.
It was near these. Yeah, here we go.
There it is. Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
I am not going to take both buckets this time. I'm going to assume that they're not one-time use buckets.
Exactly.
Why were there gems in his lab anyway?
I don't know.
Why did he have
10
emeralds?
bullets? Maybe you did. Okay.
I did grab the 10 bullets. I should now have 15, 16, 19. Where did I get all these bullets?
I think you can also say, well, you kept taking one at a time from him, too.
Oh, yeah.
Now you can't save.
I just always assume that I can't save. It's not the music. The music...
Yeah, I know. I understand, but I still thought you were probably far enough away.
Oh, there we go. Found the tar.
Now, the question is, can you get it from the little tar? Oh, there's a big tar pit. It doesn't matter. You do not currently... Oh, yeah, you do.
It is so convenient that they stuck a tar pit right next to that, right next to the thingy. Okay, tar bucket. Tarred cloth.
And the bucket's still a tar bucket. That's convenient.
I have a grenade.
You have a grenade.
I have 3 grenades.
Well, you have 3 grenades.
Why did the professor have a rifle in his lab? Asked Nettie in chat. Well, he was an archaeologist.
Haven't you ever seen Indiana Jones?
Yeah, exactly.
I think he had a pistol, but same difference.
Now, how do I get out of this hellhole? Oh my god, where? Ah!
there was that test pile of rubble near his lab if you wanted to test that out. Test a grenade out there.
And theoretically, I could save and then blow it up. But since I can't ever save because there are always monsters nearby, in practice, that is not a good plan. Okay. Leave me alone! Stop persecuting me!
And load game.
Stop persecuting me! Okay, nope, we're not doing a test. It's just not gonna happen.
So where do you want to go to first? To Fritz's cave? Hey,
Turns out we're doing a test. I'm gonna get as close as possible to this so I will definitely die from the explosion. Oh, interesting. And it even seems like it might have damaged him.
Axe? Is that like a fireman's axe?
There was an axe in the rubble.
Yes.
The reason I'm saying that so unhappily is I need 4 grenades, at least.
Why do you need 4 grenades? Oh, because
1 for this, 1 for the cave. Well, yeah, like
that's
this just gave me
all
one more grenade that I need.
Is, well, glazed pots and cloth, which isn't. I don't think either of those things are particularly.
Oh yeah, because the tar bucket is still full of tar. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I thought for some reason I had it completely in my head that I had to come back here, but no, I don't. Only good things can happen to Eodon in the future after you've introduced guns and IEDs to the world, says Nettie in chat. Yep, really not fucking this place up. This is a fire axe.
It is a fireman's axe.
Yeah, I mean, it looked like it.
Oh, I wonder if it does a lot of damage.
This is one of those 2-handed fireman's axes?
Yes. I wonder if you can use that in the house that's burning.
I love how it's a 2-handed axe and he is not using it 2-handed.
Yes.
I would like my previous loadout, please.
1 whip, 1 shield, and 1 save.
Well,
the accidental load happened because you just didn't.
Yeah. I went to save. Yeah. Please don't kill me. Thank you. This place is getting on like a house on fire.
Yeah, the fire extinguisher makes more sense than the axe here, but you can try the axe first.
But we know that the fire extinguisher is for lava walking.
Yeah, well, it can be for more than one thing.
Ow. Let me out of the fire!
Nope, it doesn't seem to do anything for fire. Fire extinguisher doesn't put out a fire, but it does let you walk on lava.
I'm burning myself to death.
I can't blame you. I might too in your situation.
God damn it. Really thought I had saved after dealing with this, but apparently not. Or wait. Oh, I did. It's just that it respawned. Yeah. Oh, which means I'm going to need lots of grenades because the ones that I actually need to get rid of are all going to respawn.
Yes.
Wow, so I have a fire axe and a fire extinguisher, and I can't do anything about this burning house. Okay, well, you know, sometimes you can't do anything about a burning house. Just check what's in the pot anyway. Some clothes, some burning clothes. Let me just sneak back here real quick. Some pinda. Excuse me. I'm only a little bit on fire. It's no big deal. There's a whip in there. Yeah, so putting out the fire wouldn't have done anything anyway. It just lets you access some garbage that's in it. Why is this place here?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Time to blow shit up.
And chew bubblegum.
And I'm all out of shit.
So, bubblegum it is.
Bubblegum it is. You know, the iron bamboo is strong enough for a gun barrel and strong enough for a pipe bomb, says Nettie in chat. I'm pretty sure you're correct about that. The problem is the iron bamboo is so strong that it would contain the blast, and thus it wouldn't be a pipe bomb. So you need it's like ultra robust.
It is more explosion resistant than
actual iron pipes. Yes. That's not food.
You could try to eat an obsidian knife.
Tastes like blood. Remember, corn isn't food. I'm just reminding myself, because we're getting slightly near the end of the stream, that I actually have accomplished a lot in this stream.
Yes, you have indeed. So you're gonna go to Fritz's cave and see what's behind him?
I think I'm gonna go to the other cave that was near Fritz's cave.
But that didn't have a...
Yes, it did.
It did?
So it led to a place where...
That's right, it did,
yeah. So like there was granite there, and I assumed it was gonna like be, you blow it up, blocks that waterfall,
path,
and that gives you the path to the Great Mesa.
Yes.
I guess I kind of like to see.
So you just eat chocolate. Chocolate is this world's carrots.
Which is quite an interesting statement, because carrots aren't this world's carrots.
Yes.
You can make corn into food if you really wanted to, says Unsingable. I don't really want to.
We saw that there was like corn flour, and you could presumably make probably corn in a mortar, and then use the corn flour with like water or something. I don't know. Anyway, it's possible, but it's why.
I'm betting it would be corn flour in the kiln to make cornbread, and it would just assume the water.
But again, why would you do that when you can just get
there's
food for free?
Plenty of other food. Let me get as close to the explosion as possible.
What other spells there are? There are no other spells. Light is the only spell.
Every other time... No, the grenade didn't take both hands. I just had something else.
Yep, it was exactly... Wow, that was an amazing animation. And it opened up a cave. It didn't...
Yeah, it didn't... So I'm betting that cave will be the path to the Great Mesa, but God, that animation...
Are we near the Great Mesa? I thought we were in a different area.
Because
there was another near that dinosaur guy. There was another thing that you could blow up.
Okay,
and that was closer to where I thought the Great Mesa was.
There are in fact other spells.
there is an Eagle Eye spell? Oh, there is an Eagle Eye spell. So you do have.
But I think that is the spell.
Oh, that's the map spell. Okay.
Yeah, that's the map spell. That's the spell. But what is Spirit Gate? I'll bet Spirit Gate is something I should have had all the time. Because it'll probably lead me. Oh, that's right. Didn't Spirit Gate send me directly to the... Yeah. So the thing is, this is not actually that convenient of a place to go because they don't have a teleporter.
Did you have less... You had a lot less health when you used Spirit Gate.
Wait, are you kidding me?
It took your two... Unless those hearts blended in. Oh, they might have blended in with the wall. But it looks like it took your last two empty hearts.
Yeah, did it...
I would leave the house.
It took hearts. It took them away.
Wow. So does that mean it's taking levels?
Probably.
Wow.
Just to make sure I don't make that mistake, I'm gonna go ahead and doop-a-doop-a-doop. Spirit Gate lowers your level by 1, says Unsingable in chat.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
The fuck? I mean, I know that, like, the one way of teleporting to King Jerkface in the previous games was to die, which would lower your level. I always associated that with the dying and not with the getting teleported, but whatevs. Oh, this sucks. Oh, wow, great.
I don't know why you didn't just fight the Black Sabertooth. You know you can win against the Black Sabertooth.
Well, so the problem is I can win with range. Like, I can win if I have, an area that I can run about in.
That's fine. You don't need any health. Zero health is fine.
0 health is perfect. Hi.
Hi. You're just standing there, huh?
Something about their, like, complete lack of motion is extremely funny to me. Please help me quickly. Goodbye.
You have to fight a battle now. Good luck.
Do something about the gorilla.
Good luck with the gorilla with 0 health. Boop, boop, boop.
Huh.
Can you cheese the gorilla?
Oop.
With your whip.
Get over here. Come on.
Get over here. Yes, you can, is the answer.
Well, I'm not.
Question.
I don't know 100% that he can't attack me.
I think if you're one step, but the problem is if you're one step further away, then you're going to just keep talking to her.
Oh, wait. I already did this. No. The talk button and the attack button are at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Speclad suggests I use a gunulator, but that's lame.
Well, you were hitting the gorilla.
Yeah. I don't need a gunulator. Oh my god, I'm gonna just kill me.
3. I was gonna say 3 hearts is better than 0.
It's also entirely possible that the gorilla essentially gets me, like kills me no matter what. But I don't even like have I have no basis to know how much damage it does.
I don't think so. You were hitting. You were making it was making the hit sound.
Of course, there are no jerks in here this time.
And of course, the old damsel in distress trope.
The damsel on a plinth
with the gorilla,
trope.
Too.
The old damsel in distress on a plinth trope. I mean, it could, like, with it specifically being a gorilla, they could very well be intentionally referencing yeah, this is King Kong. That would not be beyond Ultima.
Our legends actually come from real events in other worlds.
Whoa.
Or Speclad suggests maybe it's Harambe.
They anticipated.
I still think you could cheese it from the plinth. I think you just have to be a little bit further away. Not that you need to.
Yeah, I mean, I think that essentially just by moving, I'm cheesing it anyway.
Yeah.
He sure takes a lot of hits, huh? I made him explode. I got something off of him, a banana or something. Yeah, I think that was food. In fact, I know that was food because the sound effect was food. Okay, well, I got rid of the gorilla by... I guess maybe I should talk to her.
She's gonna say, "Ha! You set in motion my evil plan.
This great, strange warrior has come to rescue me. Come, shall we race home? I know the fastest way.
I'll even somewhere you've never been.
I'll even wait until you're out of sight to give you a head start. Harissa. She seems shy, but is fascinated by you. I'm learning to be queen of the Barako tribe, as my mother is.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember her, and I even... Yeah, okay. Now, okay, it all follows now. I just didn't understand... I didn't follow the connection that, like, this cave was gonna lead to this quest. I just accidentally did the Barako tribe's quest.
Well, you got grenades. You get grenades, you do quests.
Yeah. Halawa is the queen of the Barakos. She is my mother. There are two tribes in the north. One is my own tribe, the Barakos, south of where you rescued me. There are also the Pendejo further north, they're really just east, near the waterfall. Oh, and there's Mad Tapuru. Yeah. See, a little about the Pendejo tribe. Okay, bye. Perhaps you will talk with me later.
So her whole statement about, like, I'm going to race home on a secret path, and I'll even let you... That's just so that they don't have to animate her going home.
Correct. 100%, yes. I wonder if that's in the original, or if that's just in the SNES version.
It's really hard to guess, to be honest. Back. That was a bad time to lose my light.
Yeah. So now they're going to be happy that you rescued her.
And they will join a union.
And they will join the European Union. Not by choice.
I was really making a joke more about trade unions, but...
Macaw.
I mean, they will join the this joke really needs me to remember the name of this place.
Unsingable says that the running home thing is indeed in the original as well.
Great.
Which means they were too lazy to animate it there too.
They will join the Eodon economic community, but then when it becomes the Eodon Union, they'll get a little bit antsy and leave.
Yes, they'll exit. I don't know.
they will
Barexit.
Yes, they will Brexit distinct.
Exactly.
What is the avatar vision of the Hamna? Join our union. Try to unite.
Why would we wish to do that? We have old hatreds with the other tribes. Still, you rescued Arissa. I owe you a great debt of gratitude. For rescuing Arissa, Alawa will unite her tribes with the others, even the Pendejos.
Goodbye.
Them damn Pendejos.
Those damn Pendejo.
Yes, it's the Eodonian Union, the EU.
I didn't actually mean to leave. I was checking
it
for
is
food.
kind of funny that this joke went to that Baraka, Brexit, the EU. Oh, this is the food place, the Southeast Basket, right?
No, I think it just happens to...
This
is a different town, yeah. I think it just happens to look similar. Yeah. I can't eat this plant. So what other quests are left? Asks Speclad.
In terms of uniting which other tribes? The Pendejos,
well,
presumably.
No, the Pendejos would just do it for free because they are much nicer than the ones who hate them.
That's right.
The Disqualifiki, the Barab,
the Big Mesa.
Yeah. The big mesa stuff is for the Barab. The disqualification, I'm so annoyed by that because I'm positive I could do it if I could just figure out what, like, step 1 is.
Yeah. To be fair, the reason that this one took so long is because you didn't fully read the lab information.
Yep. That's not like me. That can't happen.
It can't happen here.
Okay, now I'm gonna go to What's-His-Face's cave and probably just blow up his face. Actually, don't think I crossed that. I think it's like up here. Okay, don't kill me, thank you. Okay, still don't kill me, thank you.
The music stopped right when you ran directly into an enemy.
I've been trying to figure out what the logic of the music is, because it's...
I think it's actually pretty... To me, it's pretty obvious what's happening, which is there's a toggle that... But the toggle on there didn't happen properly because the toggle off was happening around the same time. So it what do you call that condition? The race conditioned it.
Yeah.
And you got a situation where it would never do the battle music until you left the area.
Hey, jackass, I'm just here to steal a bullet from you and blow up your hut. Hope that's fine with you. I'm also going to steal all your food, even though I don't need it. Wow, thanks. Oh, wait. I need to switch back to the whip. I can't attack. Help. Yep.
You're going to whip a bat right out of the air.
Or I'm just not going to bother. Appears that I might bother, actually. Probably not, though. Cushion.
Wow. I even remember what that reference
is. But truly, we're both misremembering, because that was cushion, not cushion. Cushion.
Ah.
Oh, look at that. More bullets.
I will be surprised, however, if anybody else in chat knows that reference.
Oh my god. All your caves suck and should feel bad. That's a branch. Do I know why I need a branch? Did they stack? No. Great. Perfect.
You have 3 random branches. I assume the branches are not what you're here for.
I'm not here for anything. I'm here exploring. I don't have a specific...
Well, yeah, but that's what I mean.
Yeah. Tard cloth.
Wow. And the clay pot too, right?
Yeah.
Multiple ways to skin a cat.
It's particularly funny to me because this is behind somewhere that needed the grenadine to get to. And you also need the grenadine to get out, as it turns out.
Do you have the other, like there was sulfur there, do you have the other ingredients too?
I don't have a mortar. I decided not to bring it with me because they're available in every village. There's a grenadine right there. But wait, that was the last thing in here, and there's nothing else.
Yeah.
Like, there's no other reason to go back here. I mean, I can get 10
more tarred
bullets.
Cloths. And you can get more tarred cloths and stuff.
No, because it costs a grenade to get in there.
But you get a free grenade at the end on the left.
Yeah,
plus a tarred cloth.
But the tarred cloth is used to make a grenade. So
I know, but I'm saying that you can use a grenade to get a grenade plus a tarred cloth.
Wow!
If it was hard to get cloth, then that could be useful. I mean, if it was hard to get cloth, that could be useful.
I'm so unconvinced that this is just all garbage.
Nice. Amazing, incredible. Kill yourself on stalagmites.
I think fire might actually be faster.
I think they're this. Yeah, I think fire's faster.
I think fire's faster, yeah. Where was the other one? It was the one that was where we thought the Great Mesa
apparently
was.
Apparently Rafkin had said to stick branches into lit fire pits to make charcoal.
Oh, the
so
branches.
If you need another way to get... But again, like, you can get all 3 of those ingredients directly from Rafkin.
Yeah. So, I am going to conclude that was in fact pointless.
Yes. Which there was the other one down by the big dinosaur.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The one on what we thought was the Great Mesa, and I was thinking that was going to kill the dinosaur. Now I'm thinking it's going to make the path.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Actually,
it'll just like leap up into the air and move somewhere and suddenly be a path.
It won't turn into something. It'll move as a single sprite without animation, except the translation.
Am I where I think I am?
Are you where you think you are?
Oh, I think I just walked to the pendejo, so no is the answer.
Is there a teleporter?
No, that's exactly why I didn't want to. Why I thought I was somewhere else.
Just took something off the wall.
I just stole his torch off the wall, you know. Yeah.
Yep.
He needed nothing. He was just like, I'll join the... I'm just a better person than the other tribes, so of course I will.
I am a better person than the other tribe.
Yep. The other tribes taken as a whole, as tribes, are worse than this individual. Sorry, I took that off the wall. I left it sort of near the wall. I hope that's good enough. Okay, now that I went and harassed the pendejo for no reason, I've got 2.5 minutes to
get to the Great Mesa.
To get to the Great Mesa. Can I remember where the bridge is? Yes, apparently, is the answer to that.
2.5 minutes, says Speclad.
The way you said that, I had to go read. I thought that you just were saying 2.5 minutes, not 2.5 minutes. Wait, the teleporter of this thing. Now I definitely don't have time. If I don't remember what the teleporter of this town is. It's over here. It's over here.
You did get started late because of setup problems.
Indeed, that means I'm allowed to go slightly late. Hi, Barab. Bye, but oh wait, no, it's not actually the Barab that's the closest. It's the this.
Oh yeah, correct.
I'm experiencing fun.
Whee!
See, the other thing with the music is I think that there's like a level to it or something that like when enemies that don't threaten you show up, the music doesn't turn on, but when enemies that do... And I swear that there are enemies that like used to toggle the music, but now don't. Maybe. Just because of my own leveling, maybe, question mark. It's definitely, I have gone too far or not far enough. One of those things.
Yeah, this is the wrong... You wanted to go west, not east.
Yeah. Oh, God, that's right. Yeah, and I've made that same mistake multiple times, but I was following the left wall.
Yoweasel, always digging himself into holes because he's following the left wall.
If they would just stop putting the holes in the orientation relative to the walls, such that if you follow the left wall, you land in a hole. I'm sure there was a better way to formulate that joke, but
I think that was perfect. Everybody could follow that. There were no issues.
I don't think that the issue with that joke was about whether it could be followed.
I do, because that sentence was very, like, if you diagrammed that sentence, there would be a lot of subclauses.
Well, found this again.
Yeah, just go northwest from north from the circle of portals.
Hello.
Here's this guy. And
Yeah.
It's up top.
So it's
yeah.
Exactly. It's left from there.
Yep. And there it is. And then the stone
Now-
just back down to the southeast.
I better see this stone simultaneously land on the big jerk face.
Yes.
And make
you
a new path to the Great
Yeah.
Mesa. God, that freaked me out. Oh, that did. No, I'm not about to save, am I? Let's get as close as possible to it before I blow up. Always stand as close as possible to any explosion you're about to produce.
Correct. It really did just go kill him.
What the f- It didn't even
It
make
just-
a new path!
Whoop!
It didn't even make a new path! It just, like, followed an arc!
Yep. Now go back down there and you can maybe interact with the berries. Well, certainly the people who needed the berries can now. That's probably all it is. You have to go talk to the
I
people.
think that the berries were not for human consumption regardless. They were only for lizard consumption, so... I want to, like, I'm still reeling from the fact that it just went whoop and killed the jerk face.
Of
so
course it did. We saw what it did with the waterfall.
But so the thing is, I was certain that it was going to make the new path to the Great Mesa.
Yeah, fair enough.
But it didn't.
It did not. That's a problem for another day.
Do it again with the dino on screen, says Specloud in chat. I mean, I already saved, but I okay, stream over.